Okay, everybody, what is up? I am Monkey Puzzle, and looks like everything should be all right in the tubes. How are you? Let me turn this on. Oop. So I don't normally stream on Monday, but I worked so hard my last few Mondays, I decided to really just just be a kid, and we're gonna play some more ARK today because I'm actually excited about it at the moment. You can see on my background there on my desktop that I have a steampunk airship flying over cliff platform stuck to these like alien technology rings over the red and blue zones in Aberration. And it is just like with this whole steampunk vibe we can put in. And yeah, it is just really making me happy. And yeah, so I was going to work on this tomorrow. We're basically going to try to build a flying underground base, underground sky base, as contradictory as that sounds. If you play Aberration, you know what I'm talking about. But I have a lot of design to do, a lot of design work. So I thought I would go ahead and work on that design with you guys today so that tomorrow we may actually be able to get it done. It's going to be a work in progress. It's never going to be done, but I want to get to a functional point with it. So yeah. Arahli, subterfuge. That's our new battle cry. I was uh someone Pharrell brought up about the contradiction in terms of underground sky base, and I mentioned the roots of one of my favorite words, which is subterfuge, which is literally the Latin roots of it mean flying underground. And Arahli read subterfuge as subterfuge, even though he knows the word. So that's our new battle cry now. Subterfuge! Which made me think of another new word we made up, which is a subterfuge. A fugue is like a certain kind of musical composition. And so a subterfuge would be composing fugues underground or something like that. I'm not sure. Anyway, let me start this silly game and jump in here. I should have done a restart first because I do want to put it on PvP for a minute early on. Because once we have all these cliff platforms exactly where we want them, we're going to need to do a little damage to them to make it impossible to pick them up. Just a grenade each, that's it. But I'll just have to pull that off a little bit in. So anybody on the server, just know we will be doing a restart in probably like 15-20 minutes. But we can go ahead and get there. I actually have to look up the exact syntax. I'm used to being able to do a toggle on G-Portal, but we can't do that anymore because we can't be on G-Portal. So yeah, I'm sure that it's either PvE is false or PvP true, or both, but I'll just look it up to be exact. But let's jump in here for a minute anyway. There's some stuff we can do before that. Got some mods, and yesterday I was actually on a lot. I did a bunch of stuff, and I was playing a lot with the cosmetic mods that they have, the personal cosmetics, and those are cool. Let me fix something under my feet real quick. I've got this foot pillow thing that is in two pieces, and it comes apart. I have to put it back together. So we're gonna get nice and cozy with it here and chill out while we figure some stuff out. A lot of it is going to be designed around the visual storage. So this is going to be just as much me sciencing the visual storage as it is designing the base, because they're going to be designed around each other. So I'm chilling. I put a little bed down where I do all my work. When you said fugue, you immediately thought of a psychiatric term like subconscious disassociation. Yeah, what could be that too? Underground subconscious disassociation. Like if you got buried accidentally prematurely, you might get a little subterfuge, maybe. Anyway, thank you all for joining, putting up with our wordplay So I am on a platform way out here, over the red, and also in proximity to the blue, over the red and blue. If I fell down, I would end up pretty much in the rock drake trench. So don't fall down. Well, actually, I think it's at the bottom of those kind of spines there, that ring, of which we are hanging off one of. So this was one of those ideas you wanted to do, and you're like, oh, that can't possibly work. But it did. Basically, we are sticking cliff platforms to these rings, and this promises to be one of my favorite bases, even just as is. I like this a lot, so pretty cool for sure. So out here on this further one, I've just set up my Ravager breeding, because it's a lot of space, and now I don't have to run back to CC to do it. It was kind of cramped over there, and I needed to spread out anyway too, because I'm mixing colors at this point. So we started with we got up to 305 with this, so sort of a gray and white kind of thing. Not too bad, but not too remarkable. Could be worse. And then let me see, Sweetie got this purple one, which I need to get back pretty soon, but I probably could at this point already, but I want to give it back with the improved version. And Scarvig gave this one bluey, all blue and white, both really nice colors. So far, I have combined them into this, which is pretty garish, but pretty cool. A lot of my favorite colors right there. So we've got, let me see, we've got this one here, put this on it. And there's one over here. Why don't we go ahead and just pull them out? There's a lot of in-progress ones here. Oop. And then we'll get to... there's big cooldowns on this, so let's get this going, and we will... which one are you? You are female. We can actually do you too, I think. My ideal for my personal one actually is going to be this, but not with the orange, but with the white belly. I think might look a little cleaner, a little less garish, even though orange goes perfectly fine with those two colors. I want to get the white belly back, and this one has the white belly. The bluey had the white belly, and I was doing these crosses, and the color is kind of messed up here because it's like this kind of, it's blue from the zone, but then it's got this kind of purplish light coming from the ring, which is nice. I put these lights all the way around to try to get a little white light in here so you can see a little bit better, but these actually have a tan belly, which is not as nice. It's not terrible, but you can see with the color zones on the right there, 54 is the middle, the one at the end, the 36 is the top, and then the 41, the middle number, is the belly. So we only got 3 colors we're playing with on these, which makes it a lot easier than some creatures. But I want that 41 to be white, like, oh, what's 8? It's kind of like a real light gray. So I want to get that back into these. And I also want to make a high level that's just this, because that's really nice too. So we're working on all of that. But what we can do straight away... All right, not you. Where is this? No, that's the 290. Somewhere I've got just the straight male version of this. I've got 2 of them over here. 309, 309. It's this one, but minus the blue. So I thought I had got, okay, so I'm not quite there yet, actually, as I thought I was. I thought I had a male and a female of this. But maybe I don't fully. I've got the colors here. That one is female as well. But yeah, so I don't have the male version of that. So let's take this one again. The male. 309 is what we've gotten up to with the mutations. The base level is 304. So these are some badass Ravagers. For sure. So, let's see. What level are you? I'm a little confused. I thought, yeah. Not exactly, unless it blinked and disappeared. I'm not exactly where I thought it was. Alright, so we're going to have to cross this again. So we're going to cross this 309 male with this 309 female and see if we can get a stable version of just this, right? So we're going to turn her to breeding, turn him to breeding. So yeah, the goal is to get a male that's this color to be able to reproduce those consistently. And then this one, I want to get this white belly with the blue. So she's 307. And we want to get it up to 309. We're not quite there yet. So we don't have... I don't think we have a male that can... Maybe this one could. So let me see. What are we missing? This is a stam and a weight mutation, which are both really nice. This one just has the weight. And this one does have the stam. Okay. I think that's all we're missing. So why don't we, as soon as those guys are done, oops, why don't we try crossing her with this guy? Oh, well, she's got the white belly. He doesn't. So I want to keep the white belly and the purple, but to get the blue and to get it up to 309. This gets complicated. Raptors or Ravager? Hey, Sir Garwin, did I say Raptors? These are definitely Ravagers. How are you? Definitely Ravagers. But I wouldn't put it past myself if I mixed up the words. So yeah, I made our own embryo incubator over here. And last night I went out and I made 2 fridges and 100 cryopods. Some are here, some are over at the base. No, definitely Ravager. Slap that like button if you want to paint the Ravager's toenails. Indeed. So yeah, some here and some over at our kind of ground touch base over there. So I think she's ready. Oop, wrong thing. Let's get these. So this is all this kind of random chance. Boop, boop, just undo the mating there. Let's redo the mating here. Boop, boop. Put this embryo here. You don't have to have this incubator. For me, it just keeps it a little less crazy where I don't have to be catching babies as they come. You can kind of just do them one at a time. Sir Garwin already did. So yeah. And then we still need to get the basic blue one. So to do that, I'm still kind of at square one here with Scarvig's female bluey. And I got a slightly higher stat one out of that. These are the only 2 that still have all the original colors. And so what I'm doing is just crossing them with our top level 305 male here. They can keep the same top color, right? Because that's 36, that's 36. But I'm trying to get it with all these numbers, plus the stamina mute. which would be fine. I can take or leave that, but I want to get the middle color and the belly color over with the top stats. So haven't had as much luck with that yet, but working on it. These cryopads were very useful for fetching the rest of the pets from CC. Oh yeah, you know us, we gotta have enough cryopods. I just had to fly around on my Zeppelin and find enough drops that had enough time on them. The first 2 or 3 I landed at only had 20 out of 100 left, whatever that adds up to, and I didn't want to risk it. But I finally took me about 3 or 4 of them. Land, put all the mats in. I'd have the mats mostly on the Ravager, on Skulldog there, because they have a lot of weight, and put them all in there. Set things to crafting and just watch it. And when it got to 10 out of 100, pull everything and go to the next drop. So yeah. All right. So did you do your thing? You did. All right. Let's see if we get lucky with these two. Boop. Oh, what am I doing? You don't have a baby. You're a... I poked you in the head anyway. It's my weird reinforcement. Boop. Boop. All right, put another one in there. Arahli is on. I thought today, I forgot that the Gigantoraptors can raise babies and hatch eggs. Yeah? It could work well for things like rock drakes. Oh. Yeah, you know, I haven't messed with the Gigantoraptor yet. I am going to jump in voice. If anybody wants to join me. In IronMine. There I am. Looks like I got a little green circle around me when I talk, so that should be good. All right. So we turned them off, and now we're gonna do this cross where we take the male of my. This is the non-mutated top stat one, basically, and then cross that one with these two. And I've got my 2 female non-mutated ones here, up to 305. But yeah, these kick butt. So the base level stats is we got 53 in health and 50 in melee, 51 stamina, and 59 weight, which is colossal. And yeah, managed to keep most of the good stats in the things you wanted it, even though it does have 47 oxygen, so it can't handle itself underwater. And the food's pretty good too, so they won't need to eat too often. But yeah, really good. These are going to tear up, which is pretty necessary in the balance of power here, because this map is mean. And a single this kind of mid Ravager can get trashed out there, especially if like 3 other Ravagers jump on you or whatever. So you need a really super Ravager, especially if you're just running around with one, in order to survive. So, yeah. All right, so how long do you got to go? You're going to be done pretty soon. Let's go ahead and hatch. Hatch these mammals. Here, that's what it says. Hatch embryo. Boop. All right, so there's one. Oh, it's got the right colors. It's got the right stat. Does it have the right sex? Oh, we got another girl. All right, so now we have 2 girls of that, but we don't have our male yet. Looking pretty sweet, though. All right, so we'll imprint on her. MP. I'm naming these MP, but any of my roommates are free to cross any of them and either put their tag on them or put our group tag. So this one is the 309 female perp blue orange. And we'll just take one of these now that we're off on our own, and we'll just copy settings to get all our settings straight. I'll just have to remember on Skulldog to make him listen to group whistles again when we take him out, if we take him out. And then we're gonna, well, let's move it first, then we'll give it some food. Might hop on later, but playing Satisfactory with boyfriend because he got a few days off for his birthday. Happy birthday, boyfriend. I am tempted to play some Satisfactory. They definitely got it to a really good place. I just don't know how much people want to see me with all that tweaky factory stuff. Even though it does have like the overland exploration and monsters and stuff like that. Even though I'm about to get really tweaky with factory stuff here. In a way. Alright, so that one turned out like that. We wanted it to be a male. Otherwise, we got everything we wanted. But we'll get a second chance at the male we want next time. It's so stable now. It's super fun. Nice. Let's hatch that one. Ooh. We got the 300. We went higher than that, but we want 307 with this at least. But I'm not sure if this one helps us because I think it has the... Yeah, it's got the tan belly again. That's basically this one again, right? What's this one missing? It's missing the food stat. And this one is missing the food stat. So this is just a clone of that kind of stepping stone male. So unfortunately, you do not get to live. You are redundant. And one of the challenges with breeding is keeping things under control. Not saving everyone. Happy B-Day, Bay-Jekyll. Alright, so that one did not turn out what we wanted. And then these guys. Let's check them out. Okay. And did I actually get the wrong one? Enable. Would you not? You did. Oh, I accidentally, when I copied settings, I had turned off the mating already. Luckily, I didn't turn it off too soon. Okay, I forgot about that. Your boyfriend hates puns, so all that was earned was a grunt. I do, Scarvig. I do. I'm getting this put together. Hey, Arahli.
A grunt is a perfectly acceptable acknowledgement of a fantastic pun.
I don't know. I would say not liking puns would make you have to think twice about them. What? Grunts you don't like groans, puns? That's a deal breaker. Yes, Garvig, I'm working on getting the colors in. You got to let me know. I definitely could almost give Bluey back now, but I want to give you you and Sweetie upgraded versions of your colors, whether it's the same color, just top level, or combined, like this. My ultimate goal right now is to get this one, but with the white belly. I don't mind the orange, but it's pretty garish. Got to see the light show over at your place. Oh, really? Are you well ahead of this curve already? So, okay, we just got these two. So this one, we're trying to get something to work with the blue from Scarvig. So let's see what we get. Let's just do both of them. Boop, boop, boop. And neither one have blue. That's the luck. That's why we did this first, so we'll be able to try again. But yeah, this gets involved. If you don't got blue, foo you. It's like one of our things where I terrorize him with bad puns and dad jokes. It's conditioning. Oops. Trying to put some sense in the guy. Puns are the way. Why can't I get that out? There we go. I made myself my own chainsaw. By the way, I gotta bring the other one back to CC because I keep accidentally leaving with it. Accidentally. Okay, so there might be some other crosses in here I could do, but I'm gonna leave it at that for now. But yeah, we're gonna keep working on our color goals here. We've made our level goals, now we're working on our color goals. I could just go run around with one of these right now, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. One of the important things is to not go out in the world with anything precious. If you lose your original dyno, it's on you. Why are you in red, Arahli?
Oh, I turned on admin mode so I can look at the settings we were talking about.
I didn't know that made you red too, though. I always see my name as green when I do that. I definitely recognize the star. So over here, so let's while those things do their cooldown, let's work on some stuff. Jay made a few little niche cubbies in here. That one's got our glow pets and the cosmos, and this was her little log out spot in here. So just carving into the niches, making sure that I can't replace the cliff platforms if I wanted to. And I was working on some I was working on some stairs last time from that platform to this platform, and I settled on this. Works pretty well for me. And then afterwards, I added 2 more medium platforms up above, just to make a little more room. And that's one of the really cool things about this design, is that we can add a platform at any time if we need more space. Just keep going all the way up around the top. So it's infinitely, what's the word? Expandable. And the neat thing about parking those guys up there is you can just get up to these platforms using your ladders if you have the foresight to lower them when you land. But yeah. You know when I win because he eats a plushie at you? Oh, I'm just being snarky, Jay. You know me. There actually is a YouTuber called Snarky Jay, by the way, who does great reviews of sci-fi stuff and does cosplay. And she's been tearing up the new Star Wars movies, and I totally appreciate her for that. and the TV series. But we seem to have similar taste. She likes the good ones and really hates the bad ones. So far, Pliskin had put this down as sort of a landing pad for this base area while we work on that. And I just linked it up directly to that one. And we have been setting up some basic visual storage crafting stuff here. Not sure exactly why he threw his Zeppelin up there, but you got the bins here, and we've been really kind of fitting in a lot of the stuff. It's actually relatively functional here, but there is not enough room for everything we need here. So this is just helping us craft stuff while we wait. But we basically have to set up the full thing over there.
Monkey, can you just look at one of the, like, the stone or the wood thing real quick? I just need to see what the name is called again for a second.
Stone bin?
Yeah, where you got your stone and stuff at.
Hatch bin?
It's a bin. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's easy enough to change, man.
Yeah. Yeah, so what Arahli is talking about is in admin mode, you can, there's a admin setting in here where you can universally change the sizes of these bins. So I was talking to him about it, and it seems like it would make sense to raise the size of some of them so that people don't need tons and tons of them to put all their stuff. Because with the gatherers we have here, they fill up pretty quick.
It looks like we can do, like, everything. We can just do a multiplier for everything.
Oh.
Or we can do, like, individual stuff and put it in, like, there's an inventory size multiplier for everything. It's at 1. And then, like, fiber for the bin. I can open a bin. Fiber says 45,000. And I can change that to whatever we want.
To any number.
I assume.
Googleplex.
But like, yeah, but there's just boxes for like
Yeah.
everything can be adjusted, which is neat.
Yeah. So I mean, I think a universal multiplier would not be out of the order. The only downside of that is it would be a little less satisfying watching them get full.
So you can change that though too. If you like go over to one of those and long press on it, um, there should be a display setting you can do, and you can change how it looks in general as well. So
in non-admin mode,
yeah, let me get to one of these. It's not
there's a
this.
settings menu.
Yeah, and it's in the settings menu. So
Uh,
access inventory, then settings menu, and then there's the manual fill visual effects,
uh-huh.
and you can just change the fill level if you want to. I'm I haven't
Oh.
looked to see, but I'm curious if there's a way for us to change like the percentage that fills as well. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Because you can just make it look full if you want to.
Okay. Well, so if that bothers people, I don't mind it being the actual percentage. I actually think visually that's more useful. It's just would be a bit more work to make some of them look full if we raise the amount. But we just got, hey, how you lie? We just got here. I mean, granted, we have like some major gatherer people in our household here. This is it's me. Miss Chris actually hasn't logged on yet because she's been returning from a work trip. So she's like the major gatherer. But even without her, we also have Jay and Crackers and Pliskin in our household. And between Pliskin and Crackers and what Jay and I have managed to bring in, we already filled some stuff just when we first got here. You know, our crystal bin is full. Our wood and stone were full immediately. The cementing paste is full. The chitin and flint are full. So yeah, I wouldn't be against doubling or tripling or even quadrupling, really. Did I show off Cracker's Shroom Hut? I did not. Crackers came on last night and realized we didn't have a log off area, so she made a little log off hut, which is like super sweet. Crackers is an amazing builder. She just has a real sense of fitting things together. And yeah, I do good things conceptually, but as far as just like really flowing architecture, she's all over me on that. She's got that flair. So that looks really nice.
It's funny how you were talking about like today you were like, I was gonna get like the concept and stuff, and like that's the reason I'm not streaming today is that I was like, I have an idea, but I'm not quite sure how it's gonna come together. So I wanted to be able to just throw things together for a little bit before I actually like stream trying to build it.
Yeah, I mean, I should do that, honestly. But I figured, you know what, I'm off today and I like the company
Yeah.
and today is just design. And
Yeah.
the main thing I want to do today is figure out how some of the visual storage is going to work over there, because that's going to inform how the actual building looks, right? I want to build the form around the function rather than trying to fit the function into the form.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lion enjoys watching how we get to it, apparently, so that's cool.
I do too, man. I mean, that's definitely how my brain works. It's just one of those things where like every once in a while I'm like, this is so early in a concept that like
Right.
it might get totally taken away. So I'm like, yeah, I better figure some stuff out first.
So time for some science. Science.
Did you want me to up some stuff for
Sure. What do you think is a reasonable start? Doubling? Tripling?
Yeah, I think reasonably we could triple and be fine.
Yeah. All right, so let's triple.
I will go over to a thing just a second.
Master Redman.
Usually I have to remodel at least 3 times. Yep.
Yeah. And that's the big part of it, is allowing enough space for remodeling too, right? Like if everything fits in just perfect, then you figure out one more thing. Like 2 things we haven't made yet, I haven't seen made, are the Let me see. The steampunk. I thought it was Steam. Oh, just Steam Forge, right? Which apparently I haven't even learned yet. Let's
It
learn
takes
that.
Element to run it, I think, is the reason we haven't really seen it made yet.
Oh, requires element to be. Forget that then. Forget the Steam Forge. I was like, okay, how's
I
the Steam
mean,
Forge going to fit in?
I still want to make it and like try it, you know,
But
because it
I
says
don't want
it's
to
way
spend
faster.
element
But
to get metal.
yeah,
What?
I personally think that using the rustic forges and the clock will probably be a decent output for that stuff already.
Yeah. Miss Chris, I will come get you whenever you are in. Are you here? Are you logging in now? We will definitely escort you. Pick you up in a Zeppelin.
Well, I don't know, I mean, if it's a tech gen, that's not as bad.
Yeah. By the way, y'all, this is a mortar and pestle. I was I was playing with the custom cosmetics last night, and that's I just love that. I also put on the this one, the where is it? Cosmetics. This is the quiet home skin. So this is a skin you can put on any of your noisy appliances. And so we got one on the fabricator. So it's on now, but you just can't hear
Ooh.
it. I put one on the water tap, which kind of
My
loses
favorite
it
things on the water
sometimes.
tab.
That one isn't consistent, but I put one on the generator. I put one on the air conditioners. So it's great. I'm not sure why the water tap loses it. Let's see.
You should look at your stuff now.
There it is.
Your visual storage now.
Oh, where'd all our mats go?
I stole them.
O'Reilly stole them. Is that 3 times?
3 times.
Awesome. That'll help a lot.
Yeah.
Now I could do this. There was stuff in here that didn't have any place to go.
Shoot,
Ooh.
I'll tell people we did that too.
11,000 more things just went into them. Nice. Looks like Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I'm getting pretty addicted to these personal cosmetic ones. I'll show you more as we go along. But those are 2 that are here. Is the little plushie for the mortar and pestle. It still works as a mortar and pestle. I didn't know why we had that when this was right here, so I thought this was a perfect candidate for plushies. And the sound one. But yeah, I've got some other ones we'll talk about in a minute. Yeah, we won't make you do the death run, Miss Chris. You're behind, and we need to get you over here. So let me know when you're in. We don't want to haze you too much. Even if you want to do it, you're welcome to. I definitely encourage everybody to, but I am also happy to just go get you. Let me know.
If you're in stream, yes. We might as well do the tripling every place for visual storage.
Yeah, we'll keep it consistent.
Yep.
No lie. Miss Chris likes to gather, despite
Chris, no.
all like common sense to the contrary.
No, Miss Chris, you don't have to do the death run. Get over here and get a pick in your hand right now. There's Thatch to gather.
Oh, it's more like I'm grateful to all the work that she's put in off hours already.
Absolutely. But that doesn't sound as fun, Monkey.
she hazes herself like that. Okay, so first science for visual storage is expanding the area of the coverage, right? So I'm pretty sure it's the cranes and the drop boxes that create the crafting area.
Yep. I think the crane specifically does.
And it's the distribution range, I believe, shows like where you can craft in your inventory. So one of the simple things I wanted to figure out first is if we can just expand that range over here so that when we make this our main crafting area, we won't have to manually move everything over right away. So first, let's drop a drop box. We probably need to use a crane. So let's drop that there and see if this shows a distribution range. It does. So the drop boxes do extend it. Not, well, is that the same? It might be the same. And you can tell A to send to B. Yeah, actually that looks the same. So drop boxes will do it. Now, will that extend all the way over to here with the materials that are in the crane?
They don't extend. You can transfer things between them.
Okay.
So, like, if you were to put down a crane where your stuff's at, and then put down a whole bunch of drop boxes, you can't suddenly craft at the other end of the chain. You can put a box at the end of that bridge where you're at, and drop stuff, and have that box send everything to the box that's closer to the crane, and then you can send from that box to the crane. To, like, you can essentially daisy chain them, but you can only build inside. The wireless thing only works inside the range of the crane.
So two cranes that intersect, you won't be able to craft in the further one?
Correct. Well, you can craft in the further one, but only with stuff that's inside that one's range.
Okay.
So, like, you essentially want to put your, like, moving your stuff from where it's at now to where you want to be is relatively easy. You just bounce them from box to box. So you put a box down nearby, you send it to the next box, and just send it down the line. You keep doing that. But you want to put your crafting, like your storage stuff, where you want to craft.
The cranes aren't relevant to crafting.
Or is the boxes themselves?
Each storage box itself has a range that provides crafting.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you got to be in range of each storage box.
Thank you, Bum.
And the cranes, do they have more room than a drop box?
Yeah. Well, they were 150,000. They're probably real crazy now.
This is 30,000, 300,000.
I think it's more than 30. I was gonna say it's
okay.
More than 30.
So let's see. So let's make a crane. So I want to figure out this, and I want to figure out unloading easily from the Zeppelins.
Pharrell just put a loading zone in at the CC.
Mm-hmm.
Looks nice.
Oh, cool. Yes, we have toys. Toys are important. Okay, so I'm going to leave that range on for now, even though it may be irrelevant. And so if I put a crane, say, over here. Let's just put it here for now, facing in. I'm not beholden to this. All right, and to show its range, there is a teeny overlap there, I think. All right, so how do I send from one to another?
You have to set, like, the target of, like, the farthest one away. Set the target to the thing that's just inside its range. So, like, if you have a crane at one end and you want to move everything to a drop box, just make that the, like, where everything goes.
Is that the distribution menu?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would just have to pick every material and send it that way? Or is there like a global way to do it?
No, but I was just thinking, I don't think there's a global way to do it. But you essentially would click on all the stuff you want to be able to send, and then you'll pick like the drop box from thing, and you can rename them so you know which ones you're sending them to.
Okay, so that's a bit of work. So,
It's a bit of work, so it's kind of a bit of work once if you're just moving stuff, because everything that's in that range will have the same settings, right?
right.
So like when you move it to the Dropbox, you go to that Dropbox and you can change it to the next thing, and kind of everything will continue down. But yes, so like it is you do want to kind of set stuff up where you want the first time to make it easier.
And then the actual bins, is there any way to send stuff out of them to back to a crane or back to?
I've never actually looked at that. I don't know.
I don't know that there is. That's that.
Yeah, typically you would put like a box next to you, like a drop box right next to you, and just drop stuff into it from that inventory.
Yeah,
You can
no.
change the like
I
you
know.
can change the withdrawal stack to be all of that, right? Take it in
Mhm.
one swoop. But
Yeah. Okay. Well, that answers that. I was hoping there was some way to keep these stored materials functional without moving them all the way over. But it looks like
yeah,
either whether you do it from crane to crane or you just like drop them all out, whip them, and put them on a crane on a Zep and take them over.
right,
It still has to be manually done. We can't use this stuff over there
right.
without moving it. All right. Well, so be it. That would have been nice to keep this functional, but it would be silly to have two. But if you could have shared the resources, then that would have been fine. Yeah, well, we won't need this after we set up here. This was temporary, but I was just trying to see if we can get around having to take it apart, you know. Basically, just could kind of slowly drain the resources from it and take it apart once they're all used. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so the other thing is this is going to be our main storage and crafting area here. Then you have to make a storage area that's reachable by both. Yeah. And those don't reach over here. This is a long distance. The one downside of this build is that the bridges are long. it's a jog from one side to the other. So I was thinking up here would be our main crafting building. You know, you'd have like sort of like the pipe organ in the center. You'd have all the crafting stations arranged around you here. And I was hoping that the storage, that we can make a way to like land Zeppelins here and incorporate them, just automatically download the stuff. So you can sometimes unload the Zeppelins from a crane like a cart. Pipe organ. Yep. There actually is a pipe organ too. We're going to have to put that down. I think that's another version of the piano.
There's one. Oh, I was like, wait, what? There's one of those in here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we know we had it over in Scorched, I believe. Only sometimes
Aesthetic.
it has to do with whether it recognizes the place you're on. Like on the ground, it seems to work fine. But with platforms, it gets kind of weird. It seems like.
Aesthetic did say that they're working on a update soonish.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
Like technically, cliff platforms didn't exist when they made this mod. So let's just throw this here for now. We'll figure out a better place for it. But let's say, mainly what I want to be able to do is unload from the crane on this, right? So let's put something in there. We got some pelt, right? And if I do unload cart, I can see the pelt and the gas. So that works on this. That is awesome. Over there, we found that if it was where Pliskin's ZEP is, it wouldn't see it. But if it was on the platform below, in the range of the crane could see it. So if you parked like right there, the crane could unload it directly, and which is way nicer than having to throw everything out, right? And whip it up. Spicy sky raisins, what? Wasps?
Yeah, Penny will every once in a while, because like Penny, one of the things she doesn't deal well with is the sound of flies. Like she will not relax. If there is a sound of a fly, she'll chase and try to kill it. So like every once in a while she'll hear like a bee, and I'll be like, nope, spicy sky raisin, you can't have those ones.
All right, so we could set up, this would be great. So we could land Zeppelins up here and unload directly down to there. So we just got to figure out where's the best place to put the cranes. And I'm kind of thinking these do not exactly line up, but ignoring that, I thought maybe we could put a few ceilings out on each of those and put a crane on each one of them. Like facing, probably facing, I don't know if it should face into the Zeppelins or down to the loading area. I mean, kind of pretend they swivel.
You know what I haven't tried, Jen? Do you know if, like, we know that the cliff platforms will snap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know if they'll snap to, like, ceilings? Like, could you run some ceilings off of the one you have up top, right? The smaller one you're on right now, towards the other one, and then snap the other one where you want it to be so they're straight?
Oh, that's a good question. We could try it.
Huh. I thought about it the other day and I was like, oh, what's the thing I was trying to remember how to do? That.
You know, I mean, it's not 100% necessary for them to be exact, but
Yeah.
we could try that. I got to make some ceilings anyway. One of my big things I got to figure out in this is whether it kind of wants me to make metal stuff, but I can just skin stone stuff. But sometimes when you skin the stone stuff, it doesn't look that great. You know, like I don't really think we should just have wood out on exposed decks, right? Like this, the parquet floor. As a construction guy, I have to see that getting destroyed by the elements.
Super lacquered.
Yeah, okay.
Element infused lacquer.
Yeah. In fact, it's not even real wood. It's like a composite or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually just MDF. It's just highly compressed fiber.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did download a cosmetic that you're supposed to be able to skin any structure as the default look of any other structure, but
nice.
I can't find it in here.
That's one of the ones I tried to download and I couldn't find any of them. I'm like, I guess I don't get this.
So yeah, I don't get it. I did get the clean glass wall, which we will be looking at. I might use that to save on glass. The only problem with it, which we'll get to, I'm kind of leaping ahead, but it's so clear. It doesn't even look like there's glass in it. I've also got this chain link skin and stuff like that. But for now, let's just make some metal. So we're doing pretty well. Although Raleigh just took away 2/3 of our mats, jerk.
Yep, just took them away. They're gone now.
So let's make some of these. Probably could safely make 100, but let's be reasonable, and let's make like 24 of them. Yeah, my dogs always eat bees and flies and everything else. It's an announcement in the Discord. What?
Oh my god.
Triple the storage of the visual storage. What?
Rapscallion.
All right. Okay. So let's take some of these. You know, and then what's going to be at the top of this whole dealio over there, this whole workshop storage complex? A clock.
Yeah, buddy.
So there's, yeah, the clock to speed up stuff, which I don't know exactly how it works, but we're going to have to make it to do that. Oh, there's one other new thing I thought. In Bob's, was there like a industrial preserving bin?
Oh yeah.
Tinkering desk. I haven't looked at that either. Can place blueprints and just combine them into a blueprint more suited to your needs. I have to look at that. Industrial preserving bin. So yeah, we'll have to check that out if that's worth it for making stuff. But I don't know. Most of this stuff is already immediately obsoleted by the visual storage. Oh, and then we're also definitely going to have to figure out how Survivor Mate works into this whole thing.
I mean, that actually might fix some of what you wanted to do too. I don't even know.
Moving stuff from one to the other.
Yeah.
We could have him just going back and forth across the bridge till he's done.
It might be.
Moving crap. We need black pearls for most of this really fancy stuff. So we'll get there. Steam Forge, needed to figure out a stopwatch. Let's learn that. And test coil, sure, we'll learn that. Oh man, I'm down to 90 points again? Holy crap. I heard you wanted an organ. You wouldn't need a keyboard before you have an organ. No, there is one. There's where is it? Piano. The saloon piano. I'm pretty sure had an alternate version as an organ.
Awesome. Did not know that.
Am I tripping?
I hope not, because that sounds fantastic, man.
It's not an alternate version here. I swear to God there was one. Maybe I'm absolutely tripping. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Who knows? Cosmetics. Is there a skin you can put on it? What am I thinking of? All right. I thought there was a pipe organ, but I guess I'm tripping. But that would be perfect up in there. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, the ceilings. Let's see.
Speaking of mods, by the way, spoke to Halen, right, about the possibility of a glider that doesn't use blue gems, uses crystal instead, and can mount on the head slot, and possibly doesn't have durability loss for the thing that's attached to. He sent me a message when he goes, I think I can do all of that. He's like, I got 2 or 3 so far. I was like,
awesome.
Glider wings on my head. Then I can wear all the cosmetics I want. And it's if it's just crystal instead of blue gem, any map can do it.
How cool is it knowing some modders personally?
Ridiculous.
Trying to figure out which one of these is more aligned. Either one of them
Oh,
is
that's
too
fun.
bad.
The middle one.
Thanks, Hunt.
So
Anytime.
I think this one is actually. This one's a little bit that way. Hello, Hunt.
How goes it?
We have one of our Archipedias in the sky back. Between him and Bum, there's no question. It's not answerable.
Do what?
The
We're
what?
discussing the subtle forge.
The trick is getting it all the way over there. We're going to need to use some pillars.
If only there was a bridge mod.
Only the bridge mods doesn't do what we want.
yeah.
What we're trying to do right now. We're trying to see if you can use the ceilings to snap the opposite one to get them aligned exactly to each other at a distance.
Would you like to know the answer?
Told you we got the Archipedia in the sky here. Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it will not work with ceilings. I've already tried it with walls and it didn't work.
Okay. Boo.
Because I was trying to line up one that I put above one of my lower ones so that I would have an even face to make a way up and down, because that's where I was putting my
But-
drop plots and hut.
Was like, did it have a thing that would overlap into a place that would give it support when you did that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe the wall actually curved in more, so it would have been like potentially even further in the wall.
But you tried it with walls, not ceilings.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm still going to try it.
Yeah.
Yes. I would recommend trying it. I would try it very quickly for you as well if I had more fungal wood to make another platform.
I've had a candle on your bill, Arahli, that looks like it's roasting your belly. Yeah, if you have the torch attached to you, yeah, you get your
Yeah. The glow sticks go there, which is perfect.
little torch bucket.
Yeah, the only downside is the glow sticks still have that thing where if they're on you and you start punching, they'll just break.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to punch. If you're using a tool of some kind and doing like the melee action, if not on the first one, on like 2 or 3, it'll usually break the glow stick prematurely.
Am I done crafting? I think I'm done crafting. So let's send pillars down from those. Hopefully that will anchor them, and then we can add more. Can we do it from here? I'm pooping on camera. I'm a professional. Alright, hopefully that
People
anchors
pay
it.
for that.
Mm-hmm. Can't quite reach. Oh, we can. Alright. Need some more pillars. What game was it that we could have organs? I'm tripping now.
All I can picture right now is Davy Jones playing the organ from Pirates.
You also weren't kidding in your post. These do look a lot emptier.
Right? I mean, we tripled, so yeah.
Hey, Abby. How you doing?
Which, by the way, great
Welcome
idea.
back.
Ricky.
Oh, increasing them?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Although I don't know if I need a thatch bin to hold 90,000 thatch.
Yeah,
That's what I said. I'm like, I'm always gonna look like I have none.
I mean, we could manually adjust some things still if we wanted to.
And the fiber one now holds 135,000.
Yeah. So like we could, if we think that those are silly numbers, we could just adjust those.
Well, in fairness, the two 12-ish fiber bins I have on the center, even at that rate, would also probably be full in about 5 minutes. Because my bear, I just take one swipe outside my base over there, because this is in the redwoods with all the dense foliage,
Oh, wrong size, right.
and it immediately fills up everything for fiber.
If you can't snap it, at least you can, like, if you turn off snapping, you could probably get a good lineup on it based on where it's got.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, I think it only wants to snap below, so I'm gonna say
you might also have to be over on the other side, facing the ceilings instead of being on them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a weird thing for.
I am technically above it, but
yeah, with their predetermined snapping, that's very particular.
You
on
might
where
have to
you
look
stand.
at the thing you're trying to snap to. Yeah. That's right.
what's up, late? How's it going? Pretty good. You haven't missed much. We've just been sciencing some of the visual storage, and I've been working on colors with the Ravager. Let's see if we can do it from here. Not snapping to the ceiling. Wants to snap to the one all the way over there. All right, turn off snapping. All right, so let's just let's get in a better position with this guy. Thanks for all of your gathering, Pliskin. Amazing.
It's now all gone. Please come back and get more.
We can totally mess with them, though. Yeah, it's like 2/3 gone, Pliskin. Already. Alright, that's the large. We want the medium. Alright, at least we can get it. This is off, I think, that edge of this other one. Can't see. It's off, yeah. The furthest edge towards the green. Yeah, Miss Chris, let me just place this platform. And we will do it. I will come get you. Alright, actually needed to be on the ship. The ship's gonna fall down pretty soon too. I had a thing where one of the ships, I tried to park it on the platform and it didn't go quite right, and it jiggled off and started falling into the red. And I couldn't grab it because of the jiggle. I was falling with it into the red.
Oh my god.
It was really scary. I think it snaps right at the top of the platform, right? The ceilings.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's closer than it was. We're not actually going to try to connect them, so.
Looks really good, Monkey.
That looks pretty good. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and log in, Miss Chris. I'll come get you. Let me go get a Ravager. Oh, but that's pretty lined up. Close enough. So what I'm going to do probably is just extend a few ceilings out in that direction from each one. And then face a crane, I guess, outward from there. And then, I mean, there might be a way just to have one in the middle. But use that to unload the whatchamacallit, the Zeppelins directly above all the crafting and storage. Fly them in, unload. Bada bing, bada boom. Thought it was a little late. No, I'm messing with you. Arahli did a thing that tripled the size of all those storages, which made them immediately look like they're 2/3 emptier. But they really just hold 3 times as much. We wanted to make you heed group whistles. We'll put you on neutral. And let's go get Miss Chris.
It's updating a mod, so it's going to be a minute.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff on this map. A lot of cool stuff. I am in heaven right now with building hanging sky bases underground with steampunk airships. And I got
Interesting.
Yeah. And I got one of my favorite tames back, the Ravagers. They're like bat dogs. I always forget them when people ask me, what's your favorite tame? It's been so long, but I'd say Ravagers are up there as like my favorite tame. Because they're just such a fun, fast mount, but they hold a bunch of stuff. And the zipline thing just really makes them versatile. And when you got like a train of them all jumping up on the zip lines together, that's pretty cool. All right, just let me know when you're in, Miss Chris.
Okay.
Okay. When it's doing that, don't try to land. You got to get a nice solid landing, I've learned on these, otherwise it's trouble. Get back. See. You need that little settle in there. Okay. Found a Dire Bear saddle for Jay's bear. Yeah, and I found a blueprint too I put in there, I think. Was in the CC and leave it on your Zeppelin while another one's coming in to dock. Very majestic. Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, that's just cool.
Yeah. All right, so cranes. So yeah, I think the cranes got to be on the same level, connected to the same platform. Will they work if they're out on a ceiling? Let's test that before we do too much. So if we put a crane, which way is that facing? That's facing in. Put a crane here. Do we get the... No, so now there's no cart in range. Let's just adjust this a little bit, see if it's just some kind of weirdness. I gotta repair this thing pretty soon, by the way. So if we pull back a little bit and land it. The bear already has a saddle. A good one. Unless you already have a good one. Oh, see, now I can't see it. So this is one of those peculiarities. So if it's on the same platform, it sees it. But if it's on a ceiling attached to the platform, it does not see it. Right? Let's make sure the other one is in range. Oh, it's just above the range now. Weird. Its feet are in the range. It saw it before. Can't be a height difference, right? Let's try putting it up on something.
Yeah, say put a couple foundations down maybe and see.
Yeah. papa skin. I love these guys. Let's make 8 of those. A couple of those so I can get to it. I'm getting so tired of these earthquakes. That's the downfall of this map. It's like, okay, another earthquake. Fine. Yeah, so today is designing. And so once we get this set up, next thing we're going to do is figure out where all the crafting and storage goes. Put them all down empty temporarily. And then we'll figure out what building is going to happen around that. I don't want to do too much building. One, because these platforms are huge and be really expensive, both for performance and just mats. But also, we're here with this great view. Why would we want to park on a great view and then encapsulate ourselves so we can't see it?
I'll bring my goo gun and show you why.
It's to protect ourselves from Arahli, that's why.
Yeah.
All right, so we don't want to put too far out. Let's try here. We'll make a little too high box. Like, no, well, it doesn't matter. I would turn that around, but let's just get up there. Come on. Why you go over there? Anyway. All right, put this down again. Show the range. So it does cover this platform pretty well. We'd probably want it a little further in just to maximize that. That's in there. All right, let's see if we can see it. Nope. Cart is not in range. So it worked fine when it was on the same cliff platform, but so far it's not working otherwise. Let's just try fully backing up into it, into that square. I want to make it as like, oh, let's turn around. I want to make it as simple as possible, so you don't have to worry about parking exactly. At least we already know we can do it. All right, that's as much in that as we can, although the crane is not in it. Let's move a little forward. All right. That ought to work, right? If it's going to work. Can't get to it. Come here. Oh, we have the option. Unload cart. All right. So it can work like this. It's just particular. So, oh, Miss Chris just fast traveled here.
I cheated.
That'll work. Hello. welcome.
Hello. You see me. I'm still at a black screen. I'm not loaded
Oh,
in yet.
okay. I do see you. So I wonder if I just got lucky with the placement the first time I put it down on the platform. So maybe what we'll do is we'll put cranes at 2 angles coming off of it, like one there, one there. So you have a better chance of being in the range of one of them. Because you can fit 2 airships on this. But yeah, definitely raising it higher seemed to work. What is the range of the crane on this? If we show the distribution range, can we make it to everything down below? Let's look. Looks pretty good. Ooh. That pretty much exactly gets this whole thing. So that should be able to distribute to anything in here on this platform. The only thing about being too high like that is it does miss some stuff down here. It also would be nice to be able to take like a dyno to here and unload, but we can have other cranes down there. So these can be exclusively for the airship, and that'll be fine. So yeah. All right. Let's just go ahead and take these apart from here. And take this apart from here.
Well, the cranes definitely unload a very far distance below them.
Yeah, the circle was really far.
Oh, that's the distribution. I mean the unload box. Unfortunately for me, though, I'm still too tall at my base.
Yeah, here it was the way I had put the crane was a little, just like a couple meters off the ground.
Yeah, I was hoping I could be lazy and leave the Spino down there, unload up in my base, and then jump down, pot it up, and come back up.
I mean, you could have another crane part way.
Yeah, but it wouldn't look as good.
Are you still loading in, Miss Chris?
Yeah, it's kind of frozen. I don't think it likes all of the things the first time.
Yeah, there is an initial load in.
Yeah.
You're moving with the Zeppelin, so that's good.
Yeah, my screen is freaking out right now.
I definitely didn't just run off the side of my base.
You would never do that. All right, so see, that was the center. Maybe like one here and one at the opposite. You'll just have to finagle to get under them. So we did. We'll just do them one out. That would probably be enough. Let's make it look a little bit better. I actually need to go get some triangle ceilings. I'll put some zip lines going up to those, but I'm not sure if we'll have stairs going up there or not. We could, if it doesn't take up too much room. It depends on how it all fits. I'm trying to make a drop-off a cargo unloading area for the Zeppelins that unloads directly and easily to our storage and crafting hub. And it's a great place to put the Zeppelins near where the center of activity is going to be. Have them kind of decorate the place. It makes it look, you know, very industrial with the loading and the unloading and everything. So what did I want? I wanted some metal quarters for these. Titan chests are not big enough. They should be bigger now. But we can still make them individually bigger if we find things that hit the limit more quickly than other things.
I have landed the Zeppelin on water. They float.
They do?
Nice.
Oh,
I had a
nice.
chance to test that, yeah, so that's perfect.
We were wondering about
I
that.
just went straight down onto the surface of the water, and as soon as it started meshing with the water, it basically did the land animation, and now it's just bobbing like a raft.
Oh my god, that's
Sweet.
so good. Keep them away from leads.
However, it doesn't actually move forward or anything, so you'd have to start flying again and then move.
Oh, it won't move?
No, because it's considered parked right now, but it's parked bobbing on the water.
Well, it's better than nothing, but I don't see why it couldn't move.
Yeah, you would think it would act like a
A
raft.
raft, yeah, that would be better.
I mean,
Oh, I have
basically, it is
salmon
just
for
a
the,
repurposed
prime
raft.
fish.
Yeah.
Monkey needs prime fish again. There's salmon under my base.
Oh, I didn't know that existed here.
Yeah.
Well, it's aberrant salmon.
My favorite kind.
They taste weird.
Little abnormal, yeah.
Yeah. Tastes like element.
I'll become a new Rockwell. Oh, watch out, Miss Chris. That's death. Here, let me get you in a better position. I didn't park that very well. Where's my thing here? We're in a really beautiful, chill space, except you could easily fall off to certain death.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get off this thing.
I think your definition of chill and mine might be slightly misrelated.
There's no creatures here. We haven't had it been attacked once.
That doesn't mean it's safe.
It's chill.
Yeah, I'm here now.
I mean, my area is pretty safe as long as you don't jump off of my base.
Here, I'll just land down here for you.
I've into the pink sea.
Poop. Okay, now you can
I should
safely get
probably
off.
go for another rock tree cake.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So on that platform way back there is Ravager breeding. You can look at the colors and tell me what kind you like. And then over the other side, that stone platform, there's no way down that way. There's only one stair
Okay.
over here right now. Go down. And over there is kind of our area for now until this gets done. But everything you need should be over there. And you can craft from your inventory directly without having to grab mats.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's the new thing. Okay, so say we landed like that. It's funny that time of day does affect the light down here, even though it really shouldn't. So what if there was a crane right here? Which one's the quarters? These are the quarters. Oop. And then we'll build this up one high. And in case we want to stash something in here, I'll make it a door. I want to turn it around the other way. Nope. There we go. And maybe the ceiling will make a hatch just in case that's helpful for grabbing the thing from underneath. Might be able to. We made a little thing to stand on or something like that. That'd be pretty handy. I think we could do a lever too, but I don't know how that'll work for the carts.
Just fine. If nothing else, you can go into the radio with the lever just like you do on the actual crane.
This baby sheep might be the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's so cute.
I like how the tripling also affected the crane, so the cranes now hold 300,000 items.
Oh yeah.
That makes all of my mining trips even more efficient.
It's going to be Hyde soon. I tried not to be mean and say something like that. Oh crap. Pliskin. Alright, does this work? Let's see if this works. No! Doesn't work. No cart in range. I guess we gotta pull back a little bit. I have to leave these showing their range all the time to get this right. One thing I did not do is put it too high. Put it one high. Oh, that works. Unload cart. Okay. So that does work. You just got to get it right. And we could put one of those on each side, so theoretically you could unload 4 at a time. Which probably will never happen, but I'm gonna wait for this earthquake to go, guys, before I try to move around anymore. Oh, you know what I got here? I should do. I put a generator on my on the Zeppelin, so we can have some lights on it without loading the wood. And I put one of those quiet skins on the generator. So what we could do is probably like put ceilings down to paint the area that you need to land in or something like that.
Or a ring of flat pillars.
Well, you don't want to obstruct the landing. You want it to be as flat as possible.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, even this thing's kind of in the way. All right, so that was one there. And so we'd do another one here. Boop, boop, boop. And we're going... one... Oh. Oh, that's a hatch frame. I'll just dump you out. Boop. Cellar door. Oh, you know I didn't test? Is if you can reach this from here. Oh, you can. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you can just reach it from there. Although this isn't bad. You can actually do that on both sides. All right, we're going to need some more walls for this.
Oh. The walls, if you do the 4 tall walls, they don't have the same options for the steampunk skin as the regular walls do. Interesting.
Wait, say it again?
The steampunk, like if you do the 4 tall walls, they only have 2 versions. They have the metal and stone, and then like the wallpaper side. But if you do just a single wall, you actually have 3 options. You've got one that has like you have both of those, and then you have one that has like the metal outside without the stone piece capping it.
Okay.
Which is what I'm gonna have to use for the things I just
they
built,
work.
because I don't like how it looks this way. Yeah.
Why land at all? Why can't you do an in-flight drop-off? 2 reasons, Sir Garwin. Is one, I could pretty much 100% tell you it won't work that way. That it will not be able to see the thing. It depends on it being kind of landed on the same plane as the crane. I don't think the crane would see it. The other thing is they are kind of unreliable when they're floating in the air. It seems like if you're actually piling in it, it stays up indefinitely. But if you get off the helm, it'll float for a certain amount of time, but then it will fall on its own.
I think it depends on how high over the ground it is, too.
Yeah, and given that we're poised over the most deadly zone on the map, it's a little sketch. Be a little sketch.
Nah, what could possibly go wrong?
You know, the funny thing is that, yeah, the thing slipped off once, and I was having a really hard time catching it to fly before. And it's kind of weird if you get on the helm while it's falling, when you press space to know if it's flying or not. It was a little strange. But on the other side of that, I was trying to kill myself to try to get one of these cosmetic mods to show up, because someone had said, oh, sometimes they don't show up until you die. So I jumped off and fell most of the way down and still didn't die. Down there in the blue next to the red, like with a fraction of health, but not dead. So I had to drop off again to get down further into the radiation zone. All right, so we needed some walls. I'm just doing this with vanilla for now. We could put steampunk on these, but now that I've done it in metal, we might as well keep them metal. Boop, 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 boop.
I now have some safety netting.
It can't hover indefinitely without me at the helm. It will fall.
I mean, It'll also not be indefinite with you at the helm still anyway if it runs out of gas.
Yeah, that's besides the point. So you can't just park them floating and have them stay there. We've tried that. And I think we got everything else we need. We're going to need one more crane. No, 2 more cranes. 3 more cranes. Cranes are in the smithy. One, two, 3. So I have one down below. And then after this, the next thing we'll do is we'll make a bunch of the visual storage stuff. Figure out how it's all going to go together over there. And then, depending on how long my stamina holds out today, we'll start building around that, or maybe we'll do that building part tomorrow. Today we're designing for logistics. And it's probably almost time to do a Ravager breed again. We're in decent shape, Miss Chris, so don't be shy. Make what you need if you want flak or whatever.
Okay, I'm just going through the engrams right now, trying to get all the ones I missed.
Okay.
All right.
Do you know how to sort by each map?
Yeah.
There's new stuff for Aberration and new stuff for Bob's.
The Bob stuff should auto learn now. Oh no, sorry, the skins auto learn now. That's what they changed.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Think they should change that for you, because the Zeppelin that can't hover makes no sense. You know, all the things that I would or wouldn't like them to change for me, Sir Garwin, it's kind of irrelevant. You know, I think I deserve a direct line to them like that, but they haven't come to that conclusion yet.
Fools.
I know. Oh, I need more ramps. I need more ramps.
What? There's a glass version.
And
of
we
the
needed a
ceilings
crane down
also.
here, too. Let's put one. I'm actually going to expand this platform, but for now, put this one to be the one in range of that one. So we could send stuff over here if we need to. All right, and we need 6 more ramps. Secret to get me to do modding? Given that I know 0 code since I programmed BASIC in high school, I don't think that's going to get me too far. I mean, I could become a coder now. That's what they tell everybody to do. You have job problems. Just learn to code. They're making ramps. Metal ramps. So we needed 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eventually we'll be able to craft over there, but it doesn't make any sense to have any mats over there right now. I mean, if I wanted to change things, I would go... I have a list that extends back much further than whether the Zeppelin hovers or not. Indeed. But I'm really having fun with this build here. This is just like... I got to a point with this where I'm like, oh, this is my thing. Got steampunk, we got platforms, we're in the air on ancient structures, custom cosmetics. I have stuff to play with for a while. Indeed. Got a happy monkey. Happy monkey. I should just put the zip line up right now. Except I don't know where it's going. Actually, I'm not going there. I'm going here. Happy monkey. We like happy monkeys. So hard to tell these two apart. It's just a shade of color. Okay. And we'll just go ahead and put 2 of these for every one of them. Oop. That goes pretty well. Probably don't even need those. Right? Let's get the gun down. Put the gun away, monkey. Boop. Boop. Do we even need that? Boop. Boop. And yeah, that's pretty good. Very efficient. We just need to put the thing in. So I guess I got to save 1 ramp for placement. Last one we placed, where we basically, you can't place it facing over the hatch, but when I placed it facing the very back of the hatch, that seemed to be a pretty good placement. All right. All right, so we got 2 cranes on this side. We could put a bridge in between these 2. Do we want that? Why not? Sure we do. What a silly question. I don't know how that will work in the long run with the building and stuff, but for now it makes sense, and it makes it pretty funky. Let's go get the bridge parts. And let's also make an easy way up to either one of them. So let's do... Actually, I think we have to make a thing to attach the zip line to. Otherwise, we'll just get stuck against the edge of it. So we'll come back with some pillars and stuff for that. I probably have them here. Let's do that right now. I think we need 6 of those. Still trying to figure out, remember what the best way to do this is. I need a regular wall. I could do it with 3 pillars, or I could do it with a double wide doorway. I guess let's just do it with 3 pillars. Let me up. And maybe we'll put it on... Well, this is where I was going to put the bridge. Maybe we'll put them on this edge. Get up here. We'll do the skinny pillars. That one. That one. That one. But we'll skin them. Make them look cooler. Okay, now we got a place. I guess we could do it from up here. Grab this guy. And put it there. And how about go from those maybe? That's the center. Go from these 2 joints. See if that works out well. Alright, let's go make a bridge. And then we'll do that on the other side.
Okay.
I think bridges were in the smithy, or are they here?
Yeah, Smithy.
Oh no, I see them in my inventory. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, lie. Get it, uninstall.
This is the worst time for an earthquake.
It always happens when I'm trying to place things. Or when I'm running across that
I'm
bridge.
balancing on a beam literally over the blue zone void. Because I was trying to plan out zip lines.
Alright, stop a game. I'm placing stuff. Okay, there's one. We may just build this in more permanently, but I'll just do this for now. Can always use another bridge. I think I was taking it down to the second rivet. I think it was there. Doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Then you go boop. Oh yeah. Love it. And then one of these. What is the range on the bridges? Pretty dang far. Put it that way. Mom had an exact number for it, I think, but check that out. That is huge. Enough that it takes me like a long time to run across it.
Yeah, I was surprised when I was building the stuff in the center. I was like, oh my god, these will go way longer than I thought they would.
All right, got ways up. As long as you have a Ravager or this motor on your pants, which ruins the rest of your look, unfortunately.
The amazing pants motor.
Yeah. I gotta put that on my head too. All right, and then we got to build 2 more of those crane contraptions. Digging it though. Boop, boop, boop. So we actually had narrowed it down to just one of those. Boop, and over here. And then this, and this. Yeah, I'm probably close to the limit, for sure. You know me, pushing my limits.
Okay, sweet. I think I have the idea for the shell built now. Awesome.
Nice. You gonna take it apart and build it for us?
Yeah, I just took it all back down. I need to I guess I'm gonna take those walls I just made and destroy them and remake them, maybe. Since I made a whole bunch of the 1x4s. I cannot do that for what I want.
Mm. Yeah, just go for it. I know, he was trying to get me to measure it and everything. I'm like, what? We're just gonna try. I didn't really have much of a choice anyway where to place the platforms, because it was based on where the rings were already. But I was so happy it worked. It shouldn't have worked, and it worked. And I was a happy monkey. Yeah, a nice quiet zone over the most dangerous area to build, to do my breeding on. Love it. All right, that's one of those. One of these days, I'm going to come measure it. I'm actually a measuring fool when it comes to real life construction, because that uses actual materials. I'm definitely one of those measure thrice, cut once kind of guys.
What? You're not an eyeballer?
I can do that too, but I know how to do it well.
Mm-hmm. It always cracked me up when we were first starting the design stuff for the online for kitchen stuff.
Uh-huh.
And we had like designers that were like, the customers don't feel comfortable measuring. I don't know what to do. I'm like, you literally just you're doing a virtual meeting. Just have them turn the camera around and look at the kitchen. They're like, how is that going to help? I'm like, how have you been doing design and you can't just like go, that's about 12 foot. That's 10 foot and a half, like 10 and a half feet. Like, just eyeball it. You'll know that stuff.
If nothing else, have them pick up their broom and lay it against whatever you want measured.
Yeah, and like I totally get people aren't like what if it's wrong? It's like this is just to start.
If you're just estimating, yeah,
it's no big deal. We'll get started with this. Once you get an idea where you want, then we'll get exact stuff.
Yeah, the secret to also being a real craftsman too is not making any cut exact. Always cut a little with a little extra, and then do a final cut that for the precision. All right.
Yeah, especially for carpentry, it's never going to match up perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Bum here's working with boats. He knows what I'm talking about. And you got, and that's
We're not going to...
Go ahead.
We're not going to talk about the amount of jank that goes into those boats.
Yeah. Well, still, craftsmen know what jank they can get away with.
Yeah. My dad was a quality engineer. And that meant that he had micrometers he carried with him, and everything was done to the thousandths of an inch, and he worked in metal and stuff, right? So I remember when we built a deck, and we took a door out, or a window out to put a door in, and like, my buddy who's a carpenter was there, and we're kind of going through this stuff, and like, you cut things close to what they need to be, you shim them out, right? Like, that's how that all works. My dad was over my shoulder. He's like, that's off by like a 32nd of an inch. I'm like, Dad, I get it. You're used to thousandths of an inch. That does not apply to woodworking. Look, you gotta go away.
Precision at work is within an inch. Yeah, it depends on whether it's keeping water out or not.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fix this because this bothers me. I might lose my stairs though. I want that skin for skinning anything else. This should be metal. All right, we'll come back to that. All right, let's figure out now that we got that basic logistics going. We got a way to unload from our Zeppelins directly. So we kind of put in a port, the airport. And we have a thing here for sending stuff from there to there, or unloading from here with your dynos. Now, we need crafting. We need storage. We need a kitchen. These preserving things. Oh, they're fiberglass boats? Okay, yeah. Because if you're doing wood bodies, really got to get it right. If it's just aesthetic, it's just a matter of whether it bothers the eye or not.
Which as Monkey has proven many times while building, if it doesn't look good to the eye, it's probably getting redone.
Yeah.
I feel you.
So basically, for all these bins, for every variation, we're going to need a bin for that variation. Unless it comes in a bigger bin.
Right, which some of them do. Like the metal, like raw metal, I typically just do the bin.
The big bin, but you don't need that much raw metal. The ore bin of raw metal is more than enough for...
Yeah, that's what I'm sorry. That's what I do is the ore bin.
Yeah.
Not like the shed-ish or the other style bin. Yeah, those ones exactly. Metal ore bins.
Yeah. I'm just going to make another smithy. So I'm not competing with Miss Chris here. Smithy. Test smithy.
You can have it. I'm just looking.
That's okay. Put it right. Can we still walk through there if I do that? Kind of, sort of. I want you... Shove you in there. I'm trying to keep this little stairway here. But yeah, we got to make all the visual storage stuff, basically. So I can probably just go unless we're not going to use it. We don't want the sheds. So we're going to need these bins. We need at least 4 of these bins. 1, 2, 3, 4. The ore bins, we're going to need everything but stone. So we need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. You like how easy biotoxin is on this map? What gives you biotoxin here?
When the mushrooms do.
Oh. I like that with the visual storage, you can store organic polymer. 1, 2. We're not going to have salt. 1, 2. We're not going to have sand. 3, 4. We need like 4 of these. No, 3 of these. On this map. Do we have angler gel here?
Yeah.
1,
Technically, yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. And 2 of these. Two of these. We'll need more once we cluster, but I'm gonna build as if we're not clustered for now. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. Need all 5 of those, I think. Oh, we should make the bigger ones, but whatever. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna put my element on a crate. What? I want a vault for that. these are for putting other things on. Let's just make it 2 or 3 of those. Dropbox, use another couple of those. Cranes, we're good. Berry produce crate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3,
Should be
4, 5,
9
6,
for
7,
berries, I think.
8, 9. Okay. It looks very nice sitting on the shelf, just saying. Okay. The refining forge, I guess we'll be using these for now.
The fact that there's 9 of those
2 of
really
those.
annoys me, by the way. It's
Why?
like nine berries. There's 9 of them because the shelves are
Right.
like they're 4 wide for the shelf. So I'm like,
Oh. Then vegetable produce.
It works great for the veggies.
yeah.
You can have 4 of each. Each one has its own shelf. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Although, in fairness, there's really only 4 major berries that you got to worry about.
Yeah.
So it also does kind of work in that regard. The other ones are just for dyes and or imprints.
You only need one thing. There aren't ammonites here, are there?
There might be in one of the caves.
This one we need. 1 and the kibbles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we have kibble, man, we'll just put that in the fridge. Alright, so I think just honey is what we need for this. Okay. Hemoglobin cocktail. We don't have that here. Getting into the weeds here. Energy brews, lesser antidote, medical brew. All right, we need 3 of those maybe. Baskets you can also use. Let's just make some of those.
Yeah, so like when it comes to things like pearls and stuff too, like you can do pearls in baskets or trays. So like there's options for how you're gonna do some of the storage too.
I guess I'd use a basket on the ground and a tray on the shelf, maybe.
The baskets have a basket stand.
Yeah, it's like three baskets tall,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, I usually do 1 for black pearl and 2 for regular.
Oh, this shelf stands in racks. It turns into various things. I get it.
Yep.
Make a few more of those. Meat rack. That's a lot of meats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 13. I don't know. Let's make all those. Rare flower vase. And then barrel smoker. Make 1 of those. Maybe 2 of those. Campfire, we're beyond at this point. Okay. So that is kind of all the things for that. We're also going to need the grill here. Lai had put a nice skin on one that I downloaded the mod just now for. It was from the Japanese mod, Japanese decor, but I don't know which one it is. Are you watching, Lai? Which one of these was it? Zaisu skin, Kawara skin,
It was one of
Kotatsu
the
skin.
I think they said it was the no Kotatsu, that one monkey with the red
Kamado skin.
Come on, yeah.
Kotatsu?
So I think that's the one. I think.
Nope.
Kamado.
Kamado.
There's a couple Japanese mods, so did you actually get the right one?
I got there's only one that is a custom cosmetic.
there's like 3.
No salt? Not on this map. Unfortunately. That'd be hard for me. So we browse, we go by custom cosmetics. And I search for Japanese. There's Japanese style structures. There's 15 pages this way.
Lie is on.
Talden
She
had
comes right over
linked
here,
it.
but
She
put it
said
down.
Kamado, Kamado.
That's the name of the mod?
Yeah.
No, that's the name of the structure in the mod.
Talden didn't link one. I thought it was the wrong one, but maybe it wasn't.
If you've got the auto download preview, which you showed if you saw it already, if you go to the installed mods, it'll actually be one of the ones that lists there, but doesn't show the actual installed in the top corner. It's like, I feel like it's like J-Craft or something.
J Cosmetics Gaia Studios. This is it right there. I like the look of that. All right, yeah. So we're going to install this. There was also the Dryad Faunia. Okay. Don't look. Let's get a little racy for ARK there.
Oh my.
Yeah. Should I make my character look like that, guys? Would I
Yes.
get more views?
Subscribe for more drive.
I'll hang out in the element pool, call it a hot tub stream. Wolf whistle. Mm-hmm. Yes, I thought that looked better than the industrial grill, but it's a little wider, I think.
I'm
Maybe not.
excited to see what aesthetic does, because that is on the plan for the visual storage.
Oh, aesthetics?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, aesthetic is the modder that does visual storage, but it's on their roadmap to do an industrial grill and that kind of stuff.
Here we
So
go.
beef up the campfire that he's already done.
Kamado skin. Here it is.
Tomato.
Kamado. Oh, it's the same width. Okay. Wolf whistles get starved with villagers killed. Wolf howl. I don't know. We can all appreciate the dryad, I think. All right. That's the only problem with this is we got to get rid of that piece that's underneath it.
I mean, that statement's more accurate in D&D.
What? Oh my God, crackers. That gets
Totally.
you killed. Oh my God.
Totally
Talk about
breaking immersion.
yes. Get out of here with that. Boink.
What?
Boink.
Punch it into the red zone.
We'll just blend in with these little creatures.
That's worse than the alien. Right. You can just be one of our plushies. It's a very big plushie.
That is the most
Holy.
ridiculous thing.
That's better
It
than
looks so
Mickey Mouse, I guess.
Oh,
Oh man, that's actually pretty cute. It's totally not immersive, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I can resist.
Crackers have been trying all the cosmetics. Last time she was an alien, and then she was an assassin, and then you were like a rogue or something there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw
my
the
God.
alien one.
I mean, at
The
least you
alien
don't
one
look
is
the
ridiculous.
same as everyone else anymore.
Totally.
Oh
I
my
even
God.
have bat wings.
Can you just play the? Wait, do me a favor. Get on that dino.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. I'll grab a Ravager, maybe.
Bean
See how
Devil?
Oh, how come? Oh, I can't actually ride.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I can. No, yeah, no. I just for some reason couldn't. This looks wrong. This looks really wrong.
Wow.
All right, Arahli, we got to get busy making some rules here. Gonna make some very arbitrary rules about what custom cosmetics you may and may not use.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Oh my goodness, what do I look like on a sheep?
I see what you're saying there, Pharrell.
Oh my.
Oh, I can't even move.
Wow.
Okay, I can't. This is a family channel. We can't.
Yeah,
do this.
speaking of family channel, Pharrell is all, you sure are writing it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so funny.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh boy.
Banning in 1, 2.
Oh, look at that.
Says,
Oh my gosh,
ma'am,
it
you leave
painted
that
you
sheep
green,
alone.
What?
Oh, goodness. Anyway.
Funny.
That is
That was
hilarious.
Yeah. Well, it's not much different than like that crazy costume they give you. What was it? The dino? Oh my god, I'm gonna go into.
Oh, now you got Arahli excited. He can't control himself anymore.
Oh my goodness. Too
Oh, it's going to be that kind of party.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. Uh-oh, where did I end up? Oh no, I'm still here.
Oh, no. Now you crash me. Blame crackers.
I was going to ask you, is this a mortar and pestle? These little
Yeah,
plushies?
they are.
It's a skim? Oh, I was staring at them for the longest time trying to figure out why is it saying mortar and pestle?
That's the best skin ever.
It's kind of hard to resist just making this thing bounce around, though.
He does, Pharrell.
Oh, I should have been watching your stream to see how.
Miss Chris, did you see what these guns do?
Should have been watching the stream. Instead, you come and totally disrupt it.
Ready? Don't move.
Your
running around.
ridiculousness.
It's a good gun.
I have it up on the other
Whoa.
screen. I just forgot to check.
Gotta be
That's
careful.
too funny.
This is a very
you got
dangerous
me.
place to be using that goo gun.
I know. I'm trying to only shoot people towards the cliff now.
Yeah.
Cracker's got
Over the
one
cliff.
towards the edge
Yeah,
because of what she was wearing.
That's too funny. Can you if I drag Monkey Puzzle, can you goomy
Okay, let's find out.
carrying him? Oh
Not
no, I
carrying
drop
him.
him.
No. Oh, Monkey is just covered with that now.
Leave me alone.
Alone.
Violate my body while I'm gone.
Wait, does it? Oh, that's good to know.
Oh, did you just send him flying? Oh my gosh!
You're good. You're still good. You're still good, Monkey. But
Leave me
Yep,
alone.
I'm done.
That is funny.
The panic on Monkey's face.
I know, like, what are you doing? I'm not even there.
like he's lipping his lips in chaos. Like, he's
Totally
panicked.
covered in goo and like there ought to be a law.
Too funny. Yeah, somebody shouldn't have told me about this.
Who told you?
It was your stream, I think. You were talking about custom cosmetics, and then
And then you just
Glax
took it to
taught
the
me
nth.
more. yeah, exactly. Oh,
my
goodness, I gotta
God.
put my alien on.
Oh, that's way better now. I totally
I'm gonna come and police Arahli. Where is he?
the alien police.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Oh,
What
the
happened
police
to
have
Arahli?
abducted you.
Just put him in some kind of jail. Where can we
Yeah, put him in this bunkhouse over here and lock the door.
put him? Okay, there we go.
Alien abduction. Oh, now she's behind closed doors with you. Oh my
Well, some of
goodness.
these are just too silly. Too silly.
That is horrifying, isn't it? Oh my god.
Oh, it's funny. I'll probably have to
Those, we need
color
one
my.
of those. We're not doing an industrial forge, are we?
I mean, I would say that those rustic ones, I think 2 of them kind of cover everything you need.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is horrible.
Probably just move this chem bench rather than make another one. We do need to make a tinkering desk. Well, that's so many electronics. Do we need a grinder? Are we grinding this time?
Grinding is fun, but you don't get as much anymore, so it's kind of not fun anymore, I guess.
Well, we got more last time because we upped the S Plus rates.
Oh. Well, it used to be like you'd get tons and tons of metal, and now it seems to be capped at a certain amount. I was hoping to learn about this storage because I don't really understand it.
It's primitive dedicated storage. And prettier. But takes up more room.
Yeah, but I was like placing it and I was like, how do you get it to go? Like I was putting stuff in the Dropbox, but it wasn't going into the storage that I placed. So
You have to do this whole distribution table thing.
is that the 33% thing? And
Yeah.
so if you have 3 storages, you have to divide it into the 33%?
Well, it'll automatically do it as you select all 3 storages, but then you can click and actually adjust if you wanted to like 90% into one and 10% into the other or something like that.
Oh,
As long as the percentages line up to 100% when you save it, it's fine.
Because I was trying to add some more storage because we didn't have enough of the CC, and I felt like I just screwed up the whole thing. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna run away.
My view is inside my beard.
Really?
Like first person, I can't see out of my beard.
What? That's funny. You look normal.
I'll show you.
We don't want the industrial preserving bin, do we? Or do we?
I mean, we haven't seen it yet, so
It looks pretty nice and it works pretty well.
Industrial.
I've made one.
It's in screenshots.
Oh,
Going
I mean,
to
we can make one.
X it and see if it works and fix it.
Industrial- I guess we might as well. It's not that expensive.
And I mean, it'll make your jerky as well without using spark powder to both be in the recipe and fuel the fridge. And I think for some things it actually preserves
my God.
better than the fridge. I don't know if it's better than the visual storage and pantry combo, but it does a really good job.
Yeah, the pantry does so much dumb stuff.
I do love the way it all looks, so like with the little jars and the vases for the rare flowers. Like that stuff is so cool. The bins and pretty neat. I like it.
Nope, I'm just stuck inside my face apparently.
You still can't
My
get out.
beard.
I saw the picture.
Doesn't make any sense. Why is it like that?
I'm stuck in my face.
You know
What if you did you take your helmet off and on? Oh, he's
If you
getting
do it as
big.
Bugs Bunny, we'll get a copyright strike. Yeah, I've been looking at those. Some of them look really poorly made.
Jumping on a tank.
Looks like you're holding something, but there's nothing there.
And
Oh, hold on. Let's.
and
There we go.
Yeah,
I
fix it.
haven't seen one I
go.
want. And they're also all female for the most part, all the good looking ones. Maybe you could put it on the male too, I'm not sure.
There was you talking about skins?
Yeah.
There was the one for that that paid mod, that like looks pretty cool. Revengeance, I think, but it's only the female characters. And I was like, I want to see what the male ones look like.
Yeah. I mean, can you put them on a male? They don't give a lot of information.
Oh yeah, I don't even try.
I think you could, but it'll just turn you into a female anyway.
Okay.
But it's the closest we get to getting individual faces, which I really
Yeah.
appreciate.
Chris looking good, painting all of her stuff up. I like it.
Priorities.
Yeah, right?
I mean, I was
Like,
painting
you
my
got the
stuff on
same
the
kind
death
of-
run, so.
You got the same kind of priorities as a Raleigh.
Uh-huh.
All the pretty people. All right, that'll take some weight off. Come on, Skull Dog. Now I can actually test how easy it is to walk over these. Yeah, the animals can walk right over 'em.
Like I said, just a little bit of a bump, and that's the only warning you get.
It's kind of scary too because I have to sprint over them because they're so long. So you got to stay focused. All right. That's probably what we need. Let's grab some of these walls. Quarter. Let's grab some of all that crap. Okay. All right. Do you guys have any opinions about where the kitchen should be? I was thinking maybe on this lower level.
I just posted a screenshot of the industrial preserving bin I have in my base if you want to see it, size reference.
Yeah, I should
Pretty
have grabbed
cool.
it.
It's a little bit on the large side.
No lewd ones yet? I mean, that fawn is pushing it for lewdness. Oh, we gotta do a Ravager breed.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get your new and improved.
I don't
Yeah.
think you deserve any after that, Crackers.
After what? After all that free entertainment?
Immersion destruction.
Oh my gosh, I can't traverse these crevices.
I don't even know if we need refrigerators anymore, but I'm making them anyway.
Well, what's the best thing to like? Does the organic polymer storage actually keep it from spoiling?
So the visual storage stuff, if you make a pantry and put stuff inside the pantry that are perishable, in their correct things, they will extend the life by a great amount.
Oh, okay.
Like how
had to
great?
have
How,
it in a
how
pantry.
great?
Powered.
Yes, a powered pantry.
Pantry has to be.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
is it
you
just
can-
generator?
Yes,
Yep.
the generator
Or
will
spark
work.
powder.
Yeah, or spark powder, or propellant, or gas in the inventory.
But electricity is the easiest for sure.
But
And
how
is there a
does it
way-
compare to a fridge?
Way better.
Hmm. And is there a way to like unload your dyno into the storage easily?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
How
with
is
one
that?
button.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been unloading it all.
That's what the crane is. You drive the dyno up in front of the crane, and then the crane will suck it out of the dyno, and then you distribute.
It just sucks it up. Like you don't have to press the button.
You have to go up and tell it to suck it up, and then tell it to distribute. But
Yep. There's
Suck
an
it
option that
up.
says like
You gotta
unload
suck it
dyno.
up, Crackers.
Suck it up.
suck it up.
I'm not.
Engage vacuum mode.
Do I have to be on the bottom underneath that pallet, or nothing's happening?
You got to go to the main base, like the main body of the crane, and then if you have a creature or something in the unload range, it should automatically highlight doing quick unload dyno. But in the radio menu, there's also a couple other options.
Just hold E on it. You'll see all the different options in there.
Yeah,
But the colored ones are the ones that'll let you unload
Oh, I have to
specific
get-
things.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
to get
you
off
need
the
your
dyno.
you need your
Mhm.
yes, and the creature needs to
Okay.
be near that hanging pallet.
But it still has lots of stone on it. It's not working. Distribute items.
So you want to do quick unload of dyno. It should be a yellow option.
Yep.
Yellow. Show crane range.
Other
Quick.
yellow option.
There's a red one. Quick unload dyno.
That shouldn't be red.
Yeah.
Oh, it says none in range.
Oh, so your dyno's not underneath the pallet where it's supposed to be then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you did click that yellow thing that says show crane range, then that'll show you the unload box that the creature has to be in.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's yellow. Okay.
I don't like these options for the pantry. It can only be
Oh,
adobe, wood, or
no,
stone.
you can change them. But just put down wood. You
Mhm.
can. You'll have an option if you long click it to change the skin.
Oh, okay.
Between wood or frontier.
Welcome the stone.
Although you can also do stone as well.
Yeah.
Adobe, stone, wood, and then you have the option to make it a frontier skin instead.
So I'm assuming we'll probably get a steampunk version of that as well.
That would be
Oh, sorry,
nice.
not long press. It's in the settings.
Oh my gosh.
That's
That
better.
would-
You like the
Doesn't look
adobe? It doesn't fit here. So yeah, I got to figure out the kitchen and stuff. One of the things though is I also need to do is I need to extend this at least on these edges here. Like it's really narrow right here and right here. You can get around with the Ravager, but it's kind of nervous making. And it might be kind of expensive, but there's a way we could do this that would actually like really make the view better too. So let's do that in a second. I'm going to go ahead and put a generator down somewhere. Oh, not there. It might be better up there. I could put it here. Will that get everything? Show the range. Glass. I wish there was glass. That would be nice. That almost gets everything, but not quite. I guess I have to put it up on the top of the deck. Although the circle will get smaller if it goes higher. I mean, we might have to have two of them on this whole thing. That would be unfortunate, but I don't know a better place to put it. Unless we built like a little place all the way up there. I'm trying to think about range, Sir Garwin, because it's got this big sphere of range. So the more we can catch with one of them, the further it'll go. Because then we'll need half the gas, basically. Like if we put it right in the center here. This is actually solid, by the way, even though it doesn't look like it. Let's put it right in the center.
You just fall through it. Ah!
Look at the range. That actually still catches the pantry, but doesn't catch anything down here. So that was probably better I put it, but we're gonna need two of them. Yeah, unless we we could extend it a little bit, like going out that way. Maybe a ramp too. Got any ramps? I got one.
All right, I'm gonna jet. Have a good time.
All right, Arahli.
Here,
Don't tell me what to do.
Raleigh.
You have a good time whether you like it or not, Mr. Puzzle.
No, you're not my dad.
See you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
That was pretty silly, crackers.
All in fun. I should keep it.
Oh, I gotta pick it up again. I'd be really interested what it would be like to go through a whole playthrough with that skin.
Yeah.
Oh, hang down the kitchen.
I think I'm lost. Where are we? Oh, okay.
Now that Raleigh's
I didn't
gone,
go-
now he's getting tough. You come back here and try that, Mr. Goo Gun. Yeah, we could hang it down. Like from there. We have all this space. Where would you want to hang it down from?
What are you hanging?
She said hang down the kitchen.
Oh.
All right, how do we do with that? That makes it to the front edge of that. It totally gets that. Gets most of this. Doesn't get up there.
I can't get that.
It's nice and on display. That doesn't look very good. Probably want to do that with maybe the triangle ceilings, make it look better. From the big upper platform. Like hanging down from there. We could. Pick it up. Oh. Do pillars hang down from the platforms?
Yeah, if they go low enough, they will go under it.
Get to put one of the half-wide ASR ones here. If we do that. Weird. I don't know if that helps. Oh, not. That's actually bigger.
Megalosaurus is close by.
Let me grab a pillar and see something. Can't place it from there. Put one there.
That's all I got. What?
You could do that.
That can't be right.
I kind of don't want to mess up this thing, though. This is like kind of iconic. There. The look of that front piece. If we cut across that. I mean, it could go here. If you don't want it down there. We've got this whole thing right here. Yeah, in fact, I'm not even going to do this. I'm just going to put it back over here. And if we need a second one, can it fit on the back? I want it to be kind of central, like that we don't have to run too far to get to it. So what if we... Huh?
I was gonna ask, do you have wood storage over here? That
We don't have anything over here yet. Hi, Lai.
So I just unloaded the roll rat, and it says there's only 500 of each wood.
Did you distribute it?
Oh, from the crane? Okay, no.
Yeah, you can't use from the
okay.
crane.
I just brought
Okay.
17,000 wood back as well.
Oh, you just outdid me. A lot.
I'm gonna... My friendly amendment to that, Jay, is I'm gonna put the kitchen up here. I think.
Okay, yeah,
put
that's
the-
better. 10,000 wood.
Fit the pantry up in here. Yeah, I'm not transferring anything over here yet until we know what we're doing. Because I don't want to have to move mats around. I'm going to fake place stuff. The storage bins. Yeah, we'll make it pretty, for sure. But this needs a function anyway, and it's probably about the right size for a kitchen. And it's not too far. Settings. So we can only do frontier skin as the alternate, unfortunately. Weather effects. Should we put snow on it? It's really cold. All right, and then we'll put this next to it.
I accidentally picked it up.
What is this adorable
Well, thank
little
you.
goat, and where do I get one?
Those are shine horns.
Blue
And
zone.
they're glow pets. Glow pets are super important because when you go into the blue, there's 3 zones here. There's green, blue, and red. And they get progressively meaner. And when you go into the blue, if you don't have a glow pet or some kind of light that's like that, all these nameless will come out of the ground and mob you. You can hear them when you wear a glow pet. You hear them going rawr, rawr. But they won't come out and jump you unless you don't have one of those on.
Also have a male and a female low level in the breeding of the cryo fridge.
Okay. Yeah, because
Oh,
we've had all males so
Oops.
far.
Yeah, I've got the 174 male.
I had a 180, but it died.
But they roam around in the blue or near the blue, which we're right on the edge of. You could grab one of Jay's bulb dogs and go to the blue and try to find one. But you want to be ready, because the green was already hard, and I mean, there's no place safe on this map except here, apparently. So you want to be
There's
ready.
no place safe.
There's plenty of high areas that those spawns actually spawn at. In the green, anyway.
What's up, Helix? You slept in? Good, I did too. Oh, is that the Dryad? No, what's this? Lie, if you're gonna wear skins, you gotta tell us what they are. That was the free hand placement. Oh, that is the Dryad. It's not as buxom as it was in the picture. Or differently. It's actually a little bit more tasteful. I like it. Alright, so I wonder if we can fit everything we need into one pantry? Is that too much to ask?
Probably.
They used 2 at the CC.
Well,
Why
that's 'cause
is
we
a
only had
Smexy
small one.
Dryad?
We had a small one in the workshop, and then they made bigger ones in the kitchen. They used 2 because they had the space, not because they needed to.
I mean,
I had to
we about
redo
get
this
it
because it
all
was
small
going
ones.
into the wall.
What's that, Bliskin?
I was saying we can about get all, everything we need just in this small one we already have, so the one he's got over there should be plenty.
Yeah.
I hate how you get it all lined up and then it rotates. Alright, there's that one. I did make a, where's the settings? I did make a medium one. So maybe we'll put that down too over here in case we need more. Hey, that didn't, oh, I didn't save. Boop, 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 boop. Frontier, save. That's right. There. Maybe we'll put down a large and a medium. We'll be covered.
Have y'all figured out where you want to put the greenhouse? All that?
I wanted them to build a greenhouse down on that that lower one we put over there.
The one the Spino's standing on?
Yes. Probably. Wanted to make it real pretty, like Pharrell did. Probably using a lot of those same parts.
Where's my bedroom going to be?
Where do you want it to be?
I don't know. How many platforms do you have?
I mean, we could put up as many platforms as we want.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's really up to you.
Oh, Glock says
Can't see your
sleeping bag.
boots. I can see your boots. They're stockings with high heels and panties. Fly's giving us a fashion show. Thank you, Sir Garwin.
My 1400 hide off of one sheep. That is nice.
You blew it, Lie. Getting everybody all worked up and then... What a tease. Good way to mess with expectations. Cracker's bedroom hanging off the bottom of the platform made of glass.
Ooh.
Don't spray it.
That sounds scary.
I think that's why you said it. Nice. Need a whole band like that. So yeah, I'm just kind of placing stuff to get a sense of it, and then we're going to kind of build around it. So if I was cooking, I'd want to look out over the view while I cook. This is all just free-handed, so don't worry.
I just don't want to fall off the edge if there's an earthquake.
None of us do. That's part of the issue. And then we also have the cooker. Is there a skin for the cooker? I don't know that there is. You have seen that dino suit on someone else? Yes. That's the cooker. And the cooker... I guess I could just go over here. The cooker's not very attractive. I don't think there's... I don't know of a skid for the cookers is what I should say. It doesn't go in there. Lai would know. Ooh, those can go on torches.
Dang it.
Sometimes that little thing disappears when you put the cosmetics on them. So you got to go over here and you got to take that off. The regular inflatable skin is your beekeeping suit. Just don't get stung. Pop. Let's see, what are we doing? We're going to do this. I wanted to see what that looked like. How does it go on? I don't know. Ooh, lie. Looking very mysterious and ephemeral. Looks like a pillow or something. A small decor box. Alright, well, I have to figure the rest of that stuff out. It's basically a tiny chest. Okay.
You'll need to unlock it.
The decor box?
Yeah.
Unlock it from where?
That's an Ingram.
Oh. Okay. I apparently have it unlocked. The Dryad's my favorite so far. The inflatable dino's the funniest, but we've seen that. Actually, I could have run a lot less than this decor. Yeah, I remember when they were first announcing cosmetics, they were talking about that. Oh, and I should get this other thing crafting. So metal glass. This could be expensive. We do this over in the advanced crafting bench. Architect structures remastered. Metal glass. Metal glass ceiling. I don't know how many it takes to ring one of these large things.
4 per side, 12 sides.
For the cliff
48
platforms?
railings. Yeah.
There's 12 sides?
12 sides, and the largest is 4 wide at the end on the edges.
So that would be 24 of these. And that would be 4, 5, 9 times 6 for the triangles. Right? Which is what, 54? That's a lot.
Are you going out 3 rings?
Hmm?
Are you going out 3 ceilings?
No, just one ring. And so it'll be 48 regularly. So we need 48 stone walls.
Just brought back a whole bunch of stone. Just in time. Probably gonna need thatch.
And for this, to make it cheaper, the reason I'm making the stone walls is I was going to use that, this one, the clean glass wall skin. Oop. Although it's kind of transparent, but it'll give us a really nice view. So we'll see. We can make it opaque from the other side. I can show you over from... Oh, I'm too heavy.
Is that skin part of that mod, or is that part of Bob's?
It's a cosmetic mod.
Mm.
I'll show you. It's time for, well, that stuff's crafting. It's time for a Ravager breed anyway. Sure, overdue.
Oh, I'm just over here. I was wondering which ones.
Depends on what color you want. I'm still working on stabilizing the colors, but those white and gray ones are ready to go. Do you have a dream color combo you'd want out of those?
Well, if it had a little bit of purple on it, I'd be happy, but it doesn't have to be. It'd probably be good to have something different than what you've got. Just so it's easy.
So yeah, I mean, so there's the purple that's just on the back.
Yeah.
That one.
Something like that would be fine.
So this is the custom cosmetic clear wall
Oh.
on a stone. Oh no, this is on a metal wall, but it doesn't really matter. It always looks the same. So it's 100% clear. So if we edged it with that, it'd be a little scary. But you could see really well. Although you can make it opaque from the other side if you want. It'd be really interesting. I don't know if we need that. But I thought it'd be really cheaper for clear walls to do this with stone walls rather than doing metal glass walls. Because it's just stone and not crystal and paste and metal. But I don't know. I wish I could make it just slightly opaque like you used to be able to do with the S Plus ones.
The ASR glass has a slight tint to it by default.
Yeah. No, I mean, I
And
could do
you
the
can get rid
ASR
of the
glass.
border.
It's just, it's expensive to do. Apparently it's 48 pieces to go all the way around the outside. So that'd be 48 just for one ring of them. You can change it, Sir Garwin. There's settings for it. Skin options. Glass options. Opaque, one way out, one way in. Transparent. This is another one I downloaded too. This is the chain link and bob wire mod. So we could do the whole thing just chain link and bob wire. That'd be a different kind of vibe. That's just on a rail, but you can do the chain link on a whole wall. And put the bob wire on top of it. Well, let's see. Where was I here? So we just raised this one up. This was another of the purples. But we needed a male like this to be able to replicate that. So this one's the full-on 3-color deal here, crackers. It's pretty garish, but it's kind of cool. I'm trying to get a male of these, so let's do this cross of the male and these 2 females. Is this too much for you? My ideal is going to be this, but with a white belly. Which is what I was trying to get from these 2. I like the straight blue one too. I haven't got that up to full levels yet. No, it's definitely not steampunk. It's cool though.
I'm good with like just something that has a little bit of purple on it. I don't need to have the blue, and then that could be your trademark. Anything with blue could be yours.
On the green belly.
The green belly. Yeah, there's an olive color I've got too. Well, let's see what we get. We've got, well, we can cross this male with somebody else. You want a 309 one if possible, if we're doing the colors. Could probably cross him with this one. Is this good enough? Like if it was this color?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's cross him with her afterwards. In fact, we can do that right now.
Okay, and then I'll claim it.
And then we'll see what we get. You might get the orange belly, you might not. So, if you don't want the orange belly, we may need more than one try at it.
It's probably just a matter of time before it dies anyway, so.
Well, doing it this way, that's, you know, you're not losing anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's irreplaceable. Yeah, I would never go out here with just my straight wild tame dino. Because chances are you could lose it, and then you have to tame something else again. Much easier to breed something else again than tame something else again. Alright, so turn them off. And then that one's coming. We'll see what we get from that. As soon as that's done, I'm going to cross these 2 again. And see if we can get the purple and blue with the white belly, which is what I want. More than the orange. I could rock the orange. But I think it'd be a little bit more tasteful with the white belly.
So it's gonna have a baby soon?
So it's gonna gestate, and what I've been doing is there's this tool you can pull them out and put them in here, and then they finish up in here.
I saw that.
You don't have to do that. We could just let it finish up in her, and then you could just grab it if you like it.
Sure, and it'll be a couple minutes.
Yeah, you can see it says mating,
Yeah.
and then it's got to go through gestation.
Okay. So a couple minutes.
So you basically just skip the gestation with this part, put them in there. Totally. I think if the frickin' earthquake would let me look. Yeah, you're gestating now. Boop, boop, boop. So I can turn him off. Turn her off. Yeah, it's like 3 minutes, so. Natural way is the best. real life, I'm totally with you. Here, when you're doing a ton of breeding, it just helps. It just helps. Okay, let's cross these again. It just saves a little time. I mean, I would turn the mating interval way down and make it faster, but then someone's going to leave them on and overbreed.
Yeah, that's
Why do I feel targeted?
that can happen for sure.
I mean, if you're there managing it, I don't care, but it's the ones that get left on and they walk away accidentally. Two and a half minutes. All right, let's see what we got here. Not quite ready. So just for this color, we're going for the male equivalent. So we can reproduce these. So basically in the end, I'm going to have like pairs of all the different color combos. And we can just choose which one we want.
And you're going for the blue and purple with the white belly?
Yeah,
Or the,
that's
okay,
my
cool.
ideal.
Nice.
The orange
Yeah.
doesn't clash, but it just makes it a little too garish, I think. A little too much color. Or the white is
No.
a little cleaner.
Yeah, I think that'll look nice.
Yeah.
These blue ones actually are kind of cool too.
Yeah, the straight blue ones are just fine with the white on top and the bottom. I'm trying to create one of those at the top level, and that's my next cross over here. That one it's a little random because I'm still crossing the wild one, which is kind of lowish level with the with my bred one, but there's a lot of RNG until I haven't got the intermediates that I need yet. One and a half minutes. Okay, so these can go now. Let's hatch that one. Hatch that one. Ooh, there we go. What's this? That's the male we needed. You can have that other one if you want, Crackers. That's actually what you're looking for. Oh, except it's got the orange belly. I don't know if that matters to you. This is what we wanted here.
I can take this one. I can see what this one
Yeah.
ends up looking like too, but
Yeah, why don't you take both
nice
of those?
to have a. And that should be good.
This is
Till I kill them.
MP. Don't try.
I won't.
Real 9 male. Perp. Blue. Orange. Accept. And I'm just gonna do nobody's breeding right now. So I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, had a baby.
Go get
I
it.
think there might be twins. No. Oh yeah, there is two of them. Do you want to take one?
What did you get?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm just gonna move it forward a bit. Oh, I'm stuck now.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's the white belly. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
that's nice.
Do you want one for breeding or?
Sure.
Okay, I'll take one.
Which one did you get? You got a boy?
I think it's a girl. Oh yeah, it is a boy. Sorry. They're both. Oh, there's a boy. Oh, I thought there was a boy and a girl.
It looks like there's two boys.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice and understated. Is that the 8? Yeah, that's the white belly.
How come I just passed out? Oh, I must have been hungry or something. Oh, I was thirsty.
You passed out. I don't know if you're a fit mother here.
Oopsie. Oops, oops, oops. All right, I will take these out of here. Just they're out of your way.
All right. They're all on passive and not heating whistles right now, so beware of that. right, you got a
Outta
couple
here. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
sir.
very powerful Ravagers.
Nice. I'm
Hey,
excited.
Armin. What's going on? Right, so we'll put this one over here. Oh, and then this one, I guess we're just gonna let it go all the way that way. That's fine. So this one, don't forget to imprint them. Give them care when they need it. Okay, so that's done.
Right.
Need more
Do that.
space. That one plus this one? No. Yeah, these two females. This is an infinitely breeding pair of that. And this one too. So now we can produce level 309 purple, blue, orange at will. Can I see the profile picture you have? Cool Walking Dead profile? It's really small for me. So not really. But I'm sure it's cool. Okay, so here's the baby. And it did not get the colors. So we're not quite there for that yet. This one, unfortunately, is doomed. Okay. All right, let's do... So we'll have to wait again for another cross of that. But then I'll look at it again. But we're trying to get... Yeah, the purple and blue with the white belly. These guys are on cooldown. There's probably another way I can do that, but these guys aren't up to the right level yet. Hey, you're a female. But you're only 290. There aren't too many white belly ones. Let's do another blue cross. So we'll do the 305 male, our top stat base male, non-mutated, and we'll cross again with Scarvig's and the 290, which is slightly higher level, and see if we can get a blue one to work with.
The rock drakes are gliding properly again.
Arahli knows who it is. Oh yeah, they fixed it? Crackers, you left the
Yeah.
bulb dog, by the way.
Oh, right. I forgot I passed out. Better go get him.
Not only does she pass out, but she forgets she passes out.
Oh,
We need an
I'm
intervention here.
kidding.
Yeah, the Shinehorn's little fleet is so cool. For sure.
They're my favorite.
Okay, so we got that cross going on there. And I'm trying to think another way that I could get the that exact color combo I'm trying to get for. This one's the closest attempt, and we didn't get it that time. So we have a shortage of white bellies. This one will be good when it comes up, because that's 309 and it's a boy. It just doesn't have the blue. But we could cross that one with these girls here, and that could get us there. So we got to wait for this guy to grow up. He wants kibble. Regular kibble. I hate it when they want kibble. Do I have a cool Ravager? You be the guest. You be the judge of that. There are many. I'm just trying to get to the exact colors I want.
There's a Alpha Carcanos over here if y'all want some XP.
No, I'm max level right now until I ascend. But thank you. I guess it could be good for the Ravager, but I need one of these to level up. It looks like Chupacabra. How do you know what Chupacabra looks like? Okay, I'm not going to bother making kibble because this one is just a stepping stone intermediate. This one I would like to. Superior kibble. Oh my god. I would like to do that one because that's going to be an ongoing breeder. Doesn't matter, but you can see the stats better. Let's see who makes superior kibble. ARK superior kibble.
What in the world?
Any large eggs. Spino eggs, we got those. All right, let's go make some spino egg kibble. Make 2 of them, and then we get the other one.
Uh-oh.
It's the urban legend, and they're real. It's gotta be one or the other, man.
It's a real urban legend.
There is actually plenty of space to hang stuff from the back here if someone wanted to hang a base there, a bedroom. There is a blueprint for a Ascendant Ravager saddle in the over here in the smithy, but the problem with it is we don't have enough hide for more than one. Hide is our limiter right now.
Yeah.
And that
I'll get one day. I'll get more established.
just keep bringing the hide home because we need it all. Tiskin's raising this cute sheep for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've only gotten males so far.
I have to take this Ravager for a walk, but it's impossible to walk around here. I
What did
can't get it
come over here
imprinted.
for? Came over here. Oh, kibble. All right. Here's a couple spino eggs. What else do we need? Superior. You can't track from here, unfortunately. I don't think you can. Can you? Oh, you can. All right. Do we have 2? We should. Do we have 2 cooked meat jerky? Do we not have any prime meat jerky? Oh, sadness. I have to run to CC for that. Is it worth it? Kind of is. Just for the...
I'm halfway there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you bring 2 pieces of cooked meat jerky? No, not cooked meat jerky. Prime meat jerky.
Prime meat. Okay.
We have the cooked meat. We don't have the prime meat.
Oh, finally.
Okay, so if we get that in time, we'll do that. In the meantime, I think that's our Ravager breeding for the moment.
What's the exceptional kibble? Isn't that spinal eggs as well? No, maybe not.
I think they're
Probably not.
superior. If you have the unfertilized one, it'll actually tell you in the description. It'll say a blank filling or whatever. It kind of gives away which one they're used for.
Where did I leave Skull Dog?
Actually,
Did I leave him over here? He's got all the stuff on him. It does look like a Ravager. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not here. That one's copper, you can't tell.
Sounds like 174.
I did have it marked. 174 what?
174 Carcanos I just killed.
Oh. I'm gonna have to take a break and make some more caffeine pretty soon, guys. I'm starting to fade a little bit. But I slept in, so I should have energy. I just need to re-up on my caffeine.
I'm just gonna jump off for a bit.
All right, crackers.
I'll see you in a bit.
We can... I was going to unpin the home thing, but I don't see it here. It's fine. Oh, you know what? He's up at the kitchen. That's where he's at. I just heard a rock drake. Hopefully that's someone's tamed one. Oh no. Oh good. Oh, that's what the steampunk saddle looks like. That's cool.
yeah,
Nice.
216 egg.
Very decent.
First egg.
Look at you go. Fancy pants. Yeah, we got so much to do on this map still. I got so many places to explore, so many things to get, rock drakes and stuff, but I just wanted to get this part done first. So we
Where
could
does
have
the jerky go at the CC? The fridge?
Probably in
Where's
the
the fridge?
meadows.
if it's not in one of the barrels making,
I don't see it hanging.
can you just go to the cooker and pull for a superior kibble?
No.
No. Is it hanging in the preserving bin?
The meat hooks have options for jerky. There's probably
Yeah,
some
that's what I mean. The
jerky
meat,
somewhere.
the meat hook is it hanging on a meat hook in one of the pantries.
I don't see it.
That's the one bad thing about the virtual storage is if you don't know where something is, it's very hard to find it.
Yeah.
I guess that could be the same thing. Or at least it's probably in the barrels.
There's nothing
The
in the
pantry
barrel.
with the berries and stuff on the left, when you're looking at the two of them from the fridges, it had the cooked meat, so chances are the jerky meat hooks are probably in that one.
See cooked fish, cooked lamb, cooked meat. Oh, that's where their fridges went to. Okay.
Yeah, they were skinned.
I've got this industrial one. I wonder how fast it'll make them.
The industrial preserving bit doesn't make them that quickly.
What's the point?
Okay, I found some.
I mean, the
Okay.
point is you save on spark powder by not also having to power it with it. And longer preserving.
That's the thing. Fancy. Ooh, it breathes. It's alive. Okay. I'm not sure what else we need for the kitchen besides all the storage. That mostly goes in the preserving
Did
bin.
you say prime jerky or regular jerky?
Prime.
It looks like
I
you
got
got
some.
regular jerky.
I got some on me now.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, because the two prime jerky racks are empty now.
They put them in the fridge. They're up high.
Because the meat hooks were like as soon as you walk in the door, it's the first couple hooks in front of the cooked meat. So if you're looking at the cooked meat, you've gone too far in the pantry.
We probably don't need these fridges, but I'm gonna put some here just in case. Eggs and kibble, actually, I think is what we're gonna need them for.
And yeah, spinos are superior kibble.
Two will be enough. I made three. Three fit like that. Okay. Probably what I should do now is make a box for all of the stuff that would go in those pantries. Because I don't want to place it all right now if we're going to move or build around them. So let's just make storage. Let's make a few of these to place stuff around. The barrels would go outside. I'm constantly dehydrated.
I hate getting stuck on everything.
Put that there for now. Oh yeah, let's put some lights down. So these have options. They do. Ooh, that's nice. Put like one of those there. There's also that one. And that one goes on the ground, the little lamp. Very nice. Which one do we like better? Both pretty nice.
Where are you making the kibble at?
We're gonna make them in the cooker.
Oh, is there one up there?
No, nothing's functional up here yet.
Okay. Okay.
I got 2 spino eggs on me. I got it tracked. So if you just throw it in the cooker.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Okay, we got that. We got the eggs. We probably should make a bit more. You put, what, 8 pieces in there? Let's make 8 superior kibble. So that would be 16 lemons. And... oh, sap. Do we have sap?
No.
Should have looked further. Never mind. Crap.
Well, they might have some at the CC.
They
Alright.
should. There's some taps.
Oh, that's
Where
why
did
they
I
come
leave
out of the
mine?
taps. Chris is looking
mine?
good.
Oh, was that?
Gosh darn it. Alright, I can run back there.
If you'd been about 2 minutes sooner, I would have already still been there. But I'm already back in the blue zone.
Alright, I guess I'll fly. I'm not sure it's faster to fly or run with my dog. My bat dog. Let's put the crap on him. Just about to put this down over in the breeding area too. All right.
I'll head to the CC and get it.
You sure?
Yeah. No big deal.
Thank you. Can reach the taps real well with your Zeppelin.
Yeah.
You know the tree they're on?
Kind of know where it's at. It's one of those trees right there in front.
You always got to turn these intensities down. They're blinding.
Right. Scarvik's asking what the best place to get a bee. I'm thinking around Portal or even around CC in the
I was
trees.
going to say there's a few hives around CC.
So you can't stick anything directly to the structure here.
Peace. Listen to the stream.
All right. What else do we need for the kitchen then? I think that's most of it besides like putting the storage in the pantries. There is these barrels. We won't even need these if we have the bigger ones, but they look good. So we'll put them out. Boop. For looks, but those are usually your smokers. And then Yeah, we need some of this for the pantry. I think these all go in there. Cut a few of these. The meat hooks are going to go in there. Probably one of these for spoiled meat. All right, we'll start with that. We'll leave those here. For setting that up. All right, I'm going to go drop this just because I can. And then we'll work on the top. Oh, we're going to need there. Oh, yeah, and we should be ready to expand this, too. Let's do that. So, yeah, this is the new thing. Gene storage, which is very cool, but kind of problematically pay to win. Because it really gives you some real advantages with your dynos. But you need the DLC to use it. If you get wild dynos with traits, it'll be active on them. But you won't be able to know what they are, you won't be able to store them, manipulate them. I'm just going to throw that down there right now. I don't have anything to put in it at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, now you only get it off wild dinos. But as we get them, I'm just temporarily throwing it down there for now. We'll be able to store them in there. Kitchen table with the tablecloth, a vase of flowers, bread, teapot, cups. We could definitely put a table down. We'll definitely do a table setting and all that. Hey, what's up, Bayman? How are you? Sorry, I just saw that. Okay, but that's that thing. The gene storage, which is pretty cool. I haven't got into that because it's a whole can of worms. But that's a thing. Alright, so we're going to expand this ring here. This is all prelude to tomorrow when we actually try to build something on here. But we're getting stuff kind of set up. What is this structure down here? Is that a thing?
That's my little hideaway spot.
Is this your man cave?
There's nothing in there, but there's a secret door right where you were under the stairs.
Oh. Oh. Everybody's delving into the niches. Let's see. Yeah, I was just bothered by this roof right here, as I would be. I was like, what is that? Why is that sticking out?
I didn't even know that was sticking out there.
That's fine. That's just a monkey puzzle thing. All right, so we need the crafting stuff. So I made a forge. It should be on him. I don't think I made the fabricator and this should just move over, but we're gonna need them there. We don't need to make two because they're expensive, but we will have to kind of use our imagination to figure out where those would go over there. But they're a big part of the main crafting area.
What you said?
How expensive are they? Fabricator. Oh, that's not bad. We can make another fabricator. There's the chem bench that was expensive, right? That was like... $200. Yeah, that's expensive. Okay, we won't make another chem bench. We'll place a box or something. Call it chem bench. Fabricator's not bad though. And we'll need a smithy or two. Probably make 2 smithies at least. Structure smithy. We'll need the ASR table. What else? Oh, we're gonna need those blueprint things. Did I make some of those yet? What are they called in visual storage? No, they're not there.
Got 2 kibble.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Let's go put those in. Another egg. Yeah, those blueprint things, I thought they were from visual storage, but I noticed that when I was making stuff at CC, I didn't have to pull the blueprint out.
Oh, the fancy bookshelves are from the Bob's Steampunk.
Okay. And it's just their ability to do that?
Yeah, they can, because of the Survivor Mate and a bunch of other stuff that came with the Steampunk edition. You can link the bookshelf to the crafting station, and it'll share certain blueprints without having to actually pull it out.
You guys still babies? You are. Yay! Imprinting. Thank you, Pliskin, for that. Makes me happy. Woohoo! These guys still got meat. Oh, no, we gotta bring more meat out here. All these babies are eating through it. Yeah, the one downside of having this way out here is this run right here. But it's worth it because it's so cool. And my breeding is way out of the way of everybody. But yeah, I think we need at least 3 fancy bookshelves. Need armor, gear, saddles. Book. No. Is that just the skin, or do you actually make it in here somewhere?
What is it?
The bookshelf skin? I mean, the fancy
Um,
bookshelves, is that a skin or is that a...
No, it's a thing you make. It's in the smithy.
I was looking for it.
Do you have the engram unlocked?
I should. I will look. Fancy armchair, fancy sofa. Bob's.
Or is it in the fabricator?
Library storage. Pretty sure I learned it. It doesn't say where you craft it, but I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at book. It's library. Yeah, it's in my inventory. All right, 3 of those. Yeah, so we're just getting to a basic level of functionality with this, and in the future, we will keep adding onto it. But by the end of tomorrow, I'm hoping we'll be able to move over to this area. So we're going to need to put down floor, so you don't feel like you're going through there. But then we're going to need the smithies, should probably be front and center. I like 2 of them because you can have multiple things crafting, or if you're doing like really expensive saddles or something like that, it can dominate a whole one. Oh, that's the crafting structure one. But it's a little nervous making standing on this hole, but yeah, so I'm trying to do like the main crafting just sort of in a circle around you, so that you know, you can just kind of be in the center and craft everything. So, and the center facing out be like here. So we'll put one, go like halfway over the mesh, flip it and put one there. Although if there's 2 of those, then everything else is going to be asymmetrical. Like the fabricator actually makes a pretty good center, huh? Boop. One on either side of the fabricator. But yeah, we'll definitely decorate the kitchen as much as we can, Hicks. All right, so we'll put that there. And then one on either side of that. And then, yeah, the chem bench and the parts crafting. Maybe we'll put, gotta leave an aisle. So maybe put parts crafting, something like that. Building parts. We'll put chem bench over here. What's the size of a chem bench? All right, let's call this chem bench. Chem bench will be like there. What's up, Pookie? But yeah, just like an arc circle of crafting. Something. This is not exact placement, but I think that's most of the things we need. And then storage. So the main thing is these bins and those ore bins. We're just kind of roughly placing things so we get an idea what the building needs to look like. Storage probably wants to be in the back, right? Welcome in, Pookie. Unless there's an amazing view here. Which there kind of is. It doesn't need to be all the way in the back. This view is not as nice. Except for our lovely home there.
I have 2 set taps down over behind our base area.
Nice. The storage doesn't have to go all the way to the back. Could also be based around these 2 columns here. I want it to be kind of symmetrical though. Let's try this. So we're going to do 4 of them because there's fiber, wood, thatch, and stone. So how about over here we would do we'll do fiber and thatch. You've been watching my streams after hours, all cut up? Oh, nice. Like fiber and thatch. And wood and stone. And we can make them too high if we need to. Very challenging place to put a base, but it's an awesome place to put a base. So these have a radius that they serve, right? So we could show their range. So if they're on the side, well, that's huge. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good if we put them there. Even though they're not all centered. My goodness, that is large. Yeah, our wireless crafting, I might extend onto this platform already. With these things. All right, so then we'd have, these are the next. So we got crystal, flint, metal, and obsidian. So let's do crystal and obsidian. If we're building them around this thing. So we do like crystal and obsidian. And then we do flint and raw metal. Something like that. All right, what else we got? Yeah, so we got walls. Okay, we got to figure out the forge. These 2 guys. Is that the rustic forge?
No, the rustic forge is from ASR or Clingers.
Oh, that's okay.
We don't need that. That thing's no good.
It's an in-between for the refining forge and the industrial forge. It's faster than the refining forge, but it uses the same fuel sources as the refining forge.
But the refining forge, would it feed directly into the system?
The VS one, it will pull your raw metal into it to cook ingots, and then I believe you'd still have to pull those out and then put them in a Dropbox to send to a pallet. But same thing with the grill. So what they did is, in order to kind of do the wireless crafting, it needed to have the recipe selectable, and the basic forge and whatnot doesn't have that. You just throw the materials in and it slowly makes it. So what he did is he made one kind of like how S Plus had it, where it showed you the recipe, because in S Plus you would click on that and then pull. This does the same thing. Instead of that, if it's in the range of your resources, appropriate resources, and it's fueled, it will auto craft the ore into ingots, and then you just gotta export those.
Well, if you have to export, it doesn't really help you much because you can send the metal to the rustic one.
Yeah.
The rustic one looks way cooler.
Yeah, and it's a little faster. Actually, that being said, I don't know how the speed compares between the rustic and the visual storage one, but I would imagine they're at best the same. So you still have to fuel it, you still have to export it, so
I mean,
the slight extra step in how you're going to put the metal into it.
Do we want an
negligible.
industrial forge?
I don't think we need it. I mean, it looks cool though.
It looks terrible. It's so huge.
The which one?
The industrial forge.
Oh, I haven't really seen it down.
The base game industrial forge?
I haven't looked at it.
The giant honkin' thing that cooks metal 20 at a time?
No, you know what we're talking about. Just the old regular industrial forge. It's not a new thing.
No, we don't need the old one.
No, the steampunk one would be cool. The new steam forge. But it requires element to fuel it. Who's gonna do that?
And it's only moderately faster.
Put it to the
But
test,
it technically has
sister
a
girl.
slightly better conversion rate.
I mean, it looks awesome. But, oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Where'd that pallet go? Oh, here it is. All right, so we'll just put the metal pallet like right in between these. We'll put a
I just
couple
put
of
a
them.
Dropbox right in front of the forge.
Why
That
not
way
put
you
the
can pull
metal
the metal
pallet
in.
right next to it?
Because that way you could have the, I don't know, I mean, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other, but
That's
that
what
way
it's
if you
going
wanted
into.
your storage a bit more hidden or off to the side.
No, storage is a feature. It's very visual.
Almost in the name.
Right? Yeah, so you could have your metal stacks right behind it. Pull directly. We'll send metal to them directly. And then stack the ingots up there. All right, what else do we got, guys? The bookshelves. The library storage. Well, probably, I liked how they had it up on a second level at CC. But for us here, they could be like back here somewhere. I don't know. Let's just put it here for now. We'll think about it. That's what's nice about rough drafting and all like this, is you can just kind of decide. But yeah, for folks coming in, none of this is permanent. We're just kind of assembling all the things we need so we can figure out what we want. And then we got these shelves. So that can be a basket stand, ceiling rack, floor shelf, produce shelf, wall shelf. There's going to be barrels full of stuff. What goes in the baskets? The baskets are
Pearls and crops.
Is that better than
I usually use them
the?
for pearls.
Is that
I
better
don't know
than
if
the
they hold more.
trays?
I don't know if they hold more than the trays for the crops.
There's the crate. Yes.
I've
Let's
just
grab
used
all
them for
this
the
stuff.
pearls.
The large, I don't know if it's a large crate, but I have, yeah, large crate holds up to, wow, 15,000 pearls now. Was 5,000.
Yeah, I think the basket was previously 5,000, so now it would also be 15. So for storage, I don't think there's a difference between the crate and the basket for pearls, but I think there was a difference between the crop basket and the regular basket for how much crops could have gone into it.
The basket holds 22,000 and the crate holds 15,000. So
Never
the
mind.
basket wins.
Why does this one say only 15?
The basket?
The large crate only says 15 for me.
I'm looking at large shelf crate.
Yeah. No. It just says large crate. It says silica pearl large crate, that's what it says.
Oh, this one's 15 as well. Yeah, 15. So the basket holds more. The basket's 22,000.
Heard it backwards.
So that would go on one of the basket shelf. And where does that go? Let's just put it here for now. And then put baskets on that. Boop. Boop. That's cool. I did them all in black pearls, but what do we got? We got pearls. Yeah, some of these would be for citrus and stuff, but
If you enable snapping, the baskets will snap into that stand,
oh, okay.
and they'll actually be like slightly angled.
So we just need the pearls out here. The rest is produce. So you'd need. I'm not doing the final placement now anyway. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice. So do black pearls, and then probably like. Wait, that was the regular pearls. Boop. Silica pearl, and black pearl. I don't even know why I'm bothering to choose them right now, but okay. And then we'd have our barrels. We need one for gas, one for oil. We make gas here. Kind of look good over here. So we do like gas. Gas and oil should probably go next to each other. Boop, something like that. Okay. What's left? We got barrels. Here we're going to need charcoal, gunpowder, spark powder. So I need some back. These run on spark powder, so it makes sense to have some spark powder near them. So maybe that kind of thing would go here. Although they could also go over by the chem bench would make sense too. So like maybe behind the chem bench, you got your charcoal. You got your spark powder. And then you'd need the other one. I need another barrel. We get the point. Just trying to think of anything major that we're overlooking. I mean, I could mess with the rest of these later. But that basically, we'll need a shelf for some of this other stuff. So it looks like we should do a shelf by the this guy, like maybe behind the fabricator, and then we can put all our little shelves on there for electronics, polymer. Mainly electronics and polymer. Elements got to go somewhere too. That one has it needs like a place of honor. Yeah, those large crates would go on here. Boom, boom. Kind of thing. All right. Can anybody think of any major function thing that we're missing right now that we'd need? I think we're getting there.
Tech replicator.
Yes.
And generator.
And generator?
Generator is hidden down there by the kitchen. This is already
tech
covered.
generator.
Oh yeah, tech generator. But I think this is most of it, right? We got our kitchen just down below. We got our crafting, storage, unloading. We don't need to tweak the rest of this out, I think, because we're just going to be taking it back apart. Some of this needs walls and stuff to go on. We didn't put the hide up and such, but we'll just throw all this in here for now. There's going to be, we also need the cementing paste, all that kind of stuff. But there's enough, way more than enough room here.
I think you might have left some Ravagers on breeding over here because there's some unclaimed ones.
Oh, maybe that did happen. All right, I'll go back over there right now.
Or it might have been Scarvig.
I don't think Scarvig's here.
Oh, there's a Scarvig Ravager over here.
Yeah. It's on
It
loan.
looks like it's lined up with Bluey.
Oh, yeah, I was doing the blues and I forgot.
Yeah.
Coming. Coming.
Good thing you decided to Drake bomb you again.
Jay wants a grinder. All right, so we got to fit a grinder in there.
One of them has the blue.
Replicator. Wasn't it gas or oil that helped to blow up your first blimp? No, it was a Reaper. Are they all grown up already?
Probably.
I kind of
Yes.
might have blown it. All right, this one is a loser. This one is a male. He's not very helpful either. 283. Yeah,
Breed
he's
it
like,
back with the parent, or breed it back with the 290 to keep the blue and get the stats back up.
well, no,
Oh, it
it
also
goes it
mutated.
goes up to 305.
It mutated on stamina too.
No, that's what they have. That's what the blue has.
Oh, okay, because the 290 has a mutation on weight.
Yeah, the weight came with the orange belly.
Okay, yep. See it now.
Those are the two mutations I'm running. So that's how they get up to. The base is 305, but if they get both of those mutations, they get up to 309, which is our ideal right now.
Cool. You want a fancy egg?
Do I want a fancy egg?
Yeah, in the rock drake.
Oh, I can't take any of these. No, thank you.
they're all the same level.
Yeah,
I'll take them.
we got to get them for real, man. Come on.
I gotten them a couple times, just haven't made it back to the surface.
Well, that's a big part of it.
Yeah, you need to go down, not up.
What?
The
I
rock
go
drake
down.
eggs. Rock drake eggs are in the red zone, not the surface.
We'll be working on
No,
that
no,
in upcoming
I
streams
get 'em
as we
down
get the
there, I
space
just-
put together.
Can't get the eggs back up.
One of my my hazmat chest piece was down to 2 durability. I think I got out of there fast, just right time.
I remember just climbing all the way up with like climbing picks and well, we had our modded grappling hook, just kind of climbing straight up.
Can't grapple down by the rock drakes.
Well,
You-
you can't
you-
with the modded grappling hook.
Yeah, you can't grapple anywhere with a vanilla grapple.
No, not even with the modded.
Oh no.
Reusable.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't know about the spider. Spider might.
You can definitely spider, because that's how I got this egg.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
missing.
spidered my butt out of there. Hey, Pliskin, where you at?
I'm in my hidden room.
Yeah, that means I gotta find it, though.
In his man cave.
Well, you already showed it.
Yeah, but you see, I'm on something that's a little awkward to move around.
Hey,
You can
beautiful
grab-
blue.
You can grab one of them if you want.
You're being naughty, huh?
I'm not being naughty. He's being naughty. He doesn't
You're-
have to take it.
You're tempting
don't
other
have to
people to be
hatch it
naughty. No, you don't.
I'm just trying to, hoping one of the other two becomes a female, so that way we can breed the eggs to then go get basilisks.
Actually, I want to do.
And exceptional kibble.
I want to do better than that anyway.
Sorry, extraordinary kibble.
All right, this guy can live because
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna eat now. Oh, I didn't get meat. I gotta go get meat.
Now I got a 2-kilometer glide back to my base.
He's got a white belly, so we'll let him live for now in case I can use him. Yeah, eventually we'll just be jumping off this platform with our rock drakes, gliding all the way down to the red.
Yep.
Grabbing an egg and gliding back up.
I've climbed back up.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just walked along the wall all the way up.
All right, let's get him the meat. We're gonna have to run back here, but let's just do that first because that's priority. And then let's see if we can make a grinder. See what we got for mats. It can be very good for like grinding saddles and stuff that you're not going to use or you don't want. Anything with any good stats on it that you're not going to use, any gear and stuff and drops. Although you don't collect nearly as many drops on this map as you do on other ones. Alright, and then let's make sure we don't repeat this mistake. Alright, and we'll be back for more breeding. We were actually waiting for this one to grow up. Cross with the other one. We could probably do that real soon. I gotta come back with some more saddles. We'll claim some of these back once we kill some, but let's kill all the intermediates. So yeah, I don't want to do too much building on that, but we definitely do need some structure and some clock tower spires and stuff like that. Get that steampunk vibe going.
Oh, we need to build that clock then too. Forgot about that.
Pearls, black pearls.
We'll have them shortly.
Black pearls is our holdup for all the good stuff. I'm happy to go grind some more trilobites, but probably not on stream. What was I gonna do? Grinder. What does a grinder take? Oil is what we're short on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look at my crane for. I had to log out and log back in to see it.
And that will also come from grinding more of the trilobites.
I think there was a little bit of oil in the beetle.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have a beetle?
A little bit.
Yeah, I found a 180 the other day. It's by the fridge and the taming pen.
There's 86 in there. That's nice. That might get us there. You okay if I use those mats to make a grinder, Pliskin?
Well, it's for all of us, so yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean,
I needed a
I know Jay's okay with it. Miss Krista's guy here. So I was asking you specifically because you ground most of this stuff. Crackers did too. For the metal. We'll still be fine on crystal. We'll be fine on cementing paste. It'll use up a good amount of our metal ingots. Everything else is fine. Alright. Doing it. Okay. Let's put that down. And then, oh yeah, those pieces I made. We gotta do this expansion. I think I made the walls over here. Boop. Help me, Ravager. When I got to play with this decor box, which is why I'm keeping it on me, because apparently some things go to that. Some of the cosmetics, but that's a side thing. What'd you miss? We made a grinder, and there was some forgotten breeding happening. And, let's see if that's enough. All right, so let's see about my idea for. We'll throw the grinder down, and we're gonna see about my idea about expanding this platform by one. Make it easier to get around the sides here, but also make it easier to look down. Kitchen level. Grinder, you big old monstrosity, where you go? Good night, Pharrell.
Need a mod to shrink that thing.
I know, it's huge. It's got to be symmetrical. So it's either got to go up there or back here. I guess I'll park it behind these for now. We need to move where these zip lines go. Or I could just pull. I guess this whole assembly gets pulled forward. And then the grinder will go behind it. Let's go ahead and do it. Boop. Boop. Where'd you go? So just enough for, I could always move those zip lines, but let's try there.
Ooh. My character gained a level. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gaining any XP right now.
Go do some of them boss fights.
No, I can't gain any XP. Oh yeah, to get the extension, right?
You don't have to extend to get more levels. You can get up to 115, maybe more, without extending.
It's not gaining XP. There's like nothing in the bar. It's not.
I know, because you haven't done the boss fights.
Yeah.
You can get to 120 without doing a boss fight. 5 from the Chibi and 10 from the Explorer notes.
Well, I haven't done those either.
On top of the 105 normal cap.
I'm 105 cap and 1 level on the Chibi. That's my 106. And the rest need to be done. I am not going to look up where all the Explorer notes are.
Heck with that.
Oh, and apparently, actually, you can get 5 levels for Scorched Earth and Aberration Bob's Telltale notes.
Yeah, I'm not chasing notes. I'm really not worried about gaining more levels. I mean, my character is pretty strong right now. I do want to do the boss fight ascensions.
Yeah, I've got the Beta Manicore, so I've got plus 11 levels on top of the 105 I can get, because I've got 1 Chibi level as well.
I've done the work to do the boss fights. I just haven't done them. Except for I was held up with the saddles. I did most of the saddles on Scorched. Oops. That's fine. I did most of the saddles on Scorched, but I was stuck for hide, and then I didn't make it back. It'll happen though. Part of the thing I said, I took a purposeful break from ARK, and then part of the thing I said is when I come back for this, especially when we cluster, I will go back and finish, because I did the Rex breeding on the island, and I did the whatchamacallit, the new guy on Scorched. What's their name again? I forget. Phasilosukis. Yeah, so I got the creatures for it. So yeah, just need to go back and do it. I mean, it's kind of silly I didn't do it because I did the largest part of the work for it, but it'll happen. Okay, and then we got lights we'll put down here and stuff. There it is. There's the grinder. So besides the replicator, which is freaking huge, replicator is going to need its own platform, man.
You can also pick up most of the crafting stations when you put down the replicator, because it acts as the fabricator and the smithy all in one.
I like my crafting stations. I don't like the replicator, actually. It's just so big and ugly and huge.
Yep. Well, there is a cosmetic for that, but the hitbox doesn't change, so you gotta be careful where you put it still.
I mean, I guess it would sit out here. Once we get it, I don't know. We'll deal with that. We should think about it though, because it's huge. We should plan for it. I could go down here. All right. Anyway, let's do our ring expansion. Which I have the parts on for me mostly here. We'll need these two. I don't think I can carry these at the same time. So we're going to take this rail off. Boop. It's kind of scary. We might, considering, we might want to give it a little extra expansion on here. I don't know. We probably won't be walking around with any huge dinos. I mean, I guess it'd be nice if a rock drake could walk around the corner.
Yeah, ARK Drake's fine.
But most of the other ones, I mean, if we're breeding out there, we'll just be podding them up and bringing them back. But we could do a little extra width around those pinch points if we want to. Let's just see what it looks like. This could reach over there. Be careful not to pick anything up accidentally. Dude. I'm heavy. Come here, Skull Dog. Help me. Okay. And now what we're going to do is let's put these down here. So this one's kind of at an angle, so we'll probably start this one with the triangles. Although one of them's got to be squares. The way this kind of thing works is you got to go triangle, squares, triangle, squares, triangle, squares. So, which one's going to snug up best to this? Bigger angle there. Probably start with squares here. Oh, is this a meat? No, it's not. It's large. That one would go under there. Shall we do that? We don't really need to. Save it. I don't think we need to worry about the directionality of these. Look the same either way. I'll probably notice it afterwards. I may redo the bridge at some point now that I see how these align with it, but this is not too bad. All right, before I finish this, let me show you what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe we'll extend it out a little bit more on these sides, but what I'm doing is, here, let me put these down. It's not only making this a little bit bigger, but I'm trying to help her be able to see the view a little bit better. So if you take these, put stone walls out here, and you can see really well. See? See how much nicer that is? Don't have to see that view and get dizzy and worry about falling. No, of course. I already told you what I'm going to do. Is we're going to take this, which we actually already have equipped here, and turn these stone walls clear. And then probably put the railing on top of that. But now you can come out here and get real case of vertigo. But you can see a lot more better. That's a technical term. And then if you want to get that steampunk vibe again, hacks. Frill calls hacks.
Just think if they update a mod where you have glass platforms, you'll just have to pick everything up and put that down.
Everything. Will. Or let's build on the next ring and move over. Okay, and then those also get skinned with this. Don't really need this up here, but it creates the vibe. Yeah, so I don't know what you guys think, but I feel like that creates a nice, safe edge. It's way harder to go over this with a dyno than the railing alone. And you can look out, get a much better view, and we get a little bit more room here, all at the same time. And we save a lot of crystal with that cosmetic. All right, Miss Chris, I'm so happy that you're here now. Glad you made it on. Welcome. I look forward to dining with you. Yeah, so let's take that all the way around. I mean, we could have just made the glass metal walls for that. But I don't know. Since this exists, it saves a lot of mats. Yeah, my only problem with it, besides, like, I don't know how expensive skins are. Can't be that bad, right? Because it's taking out polygons rather than adding them. All right, so if we wanted this to be a little wider, we'd have to come out this way. So we need a few more pieces. And then when I'm done with this, I'm going to take a little break, make myself some more tea, get some more water, and get energized for do a little bit more. Maybe we'll see if we have it in me to work a little bit on the 4.5 hours on the greenhouse. Greenhouse we can just build right now. So, and I'm gonna basically use the clinger parts like and some ASR, pretty much just like Pharrell did. She had it down. What's I doing? I'm making metal glass. So quarter. Let's make. Getting low on ingots. I might have to do. I gotta do some trilobite grinding and some metal harvesting. But those are both very boring on stream.
I'm on a metal run right now.
Oh, nice. Let's do 24 more.
As soon as it gets dark, I'll get some oil from up top.
Oh yeah, have you been getting it that way?
Yeah. Crab and Anki up there with a spinal falling. No problem.
Oh, we got some metal in here. It's making me work for it. I got all these parts on me. And Frontier glass skin? I'll use that too. Okay.
That you can't see through that though.
Frontier glass skin?
You can see through it better than the greenhouse and other glass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of the greenhouse itself.
Yeah, we're not going to use that at all. I don't think. All right, that's a little bit more ingots. Yeah, we'll probably increase our count of stone walls slightly too for this. All right, let's figure out how much bigger we want it to be. Should probably extend. It's got to at least get you around this. Kind of want to. My training tells me to alternate on these, but I kind of want to have a tapered edge for where it starts, right? So you need it to start around here, which means you could start it there. You could come back one more, start it there. And this actually technically does make it a little bit wider to get around. Oop. A stack steampunk fences. Yeah, that was all Jay. It's pretty nice. Maybe we'll take this all the way to there. Because you still got to get in here to get on the bridge. Although now, I don't know. Oop. Should we take it all the way to there? Is there a point? Nice view. What's up, Daryl? Are you out, Sir Gowan? I'll see you later, man. Thanks for being here. Once again. That's plenty of room to get around. And then we need to do that on the other side too. Yeah, we'll fast travel over to CC and we'll crib some notes off Pharrell's greenhouse. Mainly because the hardest part of doing stuff with all these new mods is knowing what all your options are. Just learning the mods. It can be quite challenging. That's the whole reason that I didn't want to add clingers and ASR at the same time. It was just trickiness of learning it all at once. Get overwhelmed with options. Good thing the modded spyglass shows which pieces are from. Yes. Helps a lot. I just also learned that you can, there's a way to get the mods that were added from the pieces. Holding E on them in some way. I have to look at that. I can turn stone into glass. You wish it would show the die I used to. I wish I could press E on Lai every time she changes outfits. Learn where they all came from. Fortunately, I don't think I can do that. That one. Lots of skins, man. Lots of skins. They seem to behave all right, though. But that's a whole new thing for ARK. Clearly, they developed that system so they could sell DLC. All right, then we need to expand around the corner here. So this one, we want to make our taper about here. You can get her t-shirt that way. You can press E on Y. All right. Well, this one came all the way out to here. So we can take this a bit further. What do you think? One more? I think that's plenty. And if we do it like the other, we're going all the way to the bridge. Take it to the bridge. All right, we're short. Just a couple triangles, I think. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more triangles. Let's just go get them. We probably need more walls, too. The only thing about wearing flak is that everywhere you run. One, two, three, four. And you still hear it even with the skin on, yeah. Makes me want to run around barefoot. You thought I had wet feet? No, that's the joints of my flak armor. Feel a little scared running up to these things. We're about to fix that. All right. Let's see. Boop. Yeah, I think we'll just do it that way. All right, let's see if we got enough of these. Boom. It would be mean. You could turn the floor borderless. I tried. It doesn't work on ceiling panels. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, I guess you can, huh? Structure variants. Borderless glass. Oh my god. No, we're not doing that. I already get vertigo. I thought you meant putting that wall mod, this one, the skin down there. Unfortunately, that, what I meant is that only goes on walls. But, yeah.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I was wrong. The industrial preserving bed does make the jerky faster.
Oh, nice. I made it better.
Yeah, I put 50 prime and 50 regular meat in with enough spark powder and oil to make those into jerky. And that was partway through your stream when we were talking about it, and there's already 36 made of each.
Oh, that's way better. Way better. All right, and I still need the walls. I found you can use the steampunk skins on the ASR stuff, but it has to be in default. Like, it has to be the stone rail, for instance, rather than the timber rail or the block rail. Won't work.
It has to be mimicking the vanilla piece.
I didn't count exactly how many we needed, but let's see if 13 gets us there. I'm going to take that skin off because it doesn't fit quite right, but we're going to use it up there. All right, let's see if that was enough. Yeah, that's a little messy. Gonna have to fix that. Readjust the bridge. Okay, and now skins. Yeah, this was like, if not the first, one of the 3 first cosmetic skins they made, just to show the idea off. Along with vintage Mickey Mouse and the tic-tac-toe table.
I've got the table.
If anyone does vintage
not here at the base,
Mickey
but
Mouse, they will be instantly banned. So fast they'll be dizzy.
Not fast enough. And in fairness, it's not Mickey Mouse, it's Steamboat Willie.
Well, Is that actually his name there, or is that just the name of the cartoon?
No, I'm pretty sure that's actually his name as well, because it was Steamboat Willie came before they finalized on Mickey Mouse. If I remember my things right.
There's no way I can grapple across there, is there?
If you believe hard enough.
No. I just got to have a second stream next to monkeys and try to hide as long as possible as Mickey, as close as possible. playing with danger. Danger. All right, so we're going to have to reset this. Boop. Can this pick this up? It can. Boom. And actually, you know what? We could just do it from here. I was thinking we'd have to fly across, but we just need to fix it on this side for now. We forgot one of these. We could just fill in the floor under it, but let's see. You know what? Let's just pick this up. It's a good thing they don't come with the voices. The voices count. I think the voices are not copyrighted either anymore. Guild Wars 2, you have a whole mouse family with Maxi Mouse as the head. Sure, those are very different looking mice, though. That's pretty good. We want to get as little bend in this as possible. That's probably pretty clean. A little bit that way. All right. And then don't rotate, please. Boop. Yeah, that'll work. Much better. Should probably do that over here too. Space bonds. You know what? I'm going to call this side good enough. That entryway is a different size. I really couldn't center in there just right. Okay, so yeah, that is the expansion of the ring. And now it's much easier and much less nervous making to get around here. Right here, I was always afraid I was going to get bumped off. Last death. That's where I purposely killed myself. Oh man, I literally get a little dizzy in the pit of my stomach looking down like this. But I love it for that reason. All right, we will be venturing down there soon enough. The only reason to change this actually would be we could move that up forward a little bit and make it easier to get on the bridge. And it would shorten it slightly. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. We need a few more pieces then. We need 2, 3. Oh, will they go together right? No, that's the other thing. Because we don't have them going the right direction. Or they're alternating properly. Let's try it. I don't want to redo all that though. I think we need at least 4 of those. Yeah, I didn't count how many of these we needed. Let's make. I don't know. 7. We might need pillar or something. I wonder if they got half walls. They got these quarter glass that we could make partially borderless. Let's make 2 of those. In case we need it. Yeah, so a good portion of the building up there is going to be stone with the steampunk skin, which will make it relatively cheap. All right, let's pull this up. Hopefully we'll be able to put it back. It was a one-time glitch that we could do it. Not, hopefully not. All right, 8. Boom. That. One of these. Now this is where we're going to run into problems. Because we didn't alternate properly here. On purpose, because I wanted the taper over there. This would be having another one of these. You know, the bridge probably will cover it up just fine, honestly. And probably hug up to one side or the other. Get over to there. If we cover that up too much, though, there was no point in doing this. We could put one of these and then hide the borders. One off that one. Like that, and then kind of see it there. Let's think about that. And it's better directionally if it snugs up to this side. All right, let's see if we can clean this up at all. Style. Oh, okay. Oh my. You know what? Let's it's nervous making. Let's put it off the other side. Put a second triangle and overlap. Where? I make a triangle all the way over. Anywhere I go, I'm going to get this. This will at least look cleaner on this side. The 2 snaps. I'll just make it symmetrical and intentional. Yeah, I don't mind when I disappear the borders. It's a little extra dark there. Borderless glass R2. Borderless glass R1. I don't know what the difference is. I wish we could just switch to like completely clear glass. That looks a little darker. I don't know if it's really different. Just borderless. But that way, is there a way to change the opacity? I didn't see it. Oh, glass settings. Aha. Opacity, side 1, side 2. There we go. That's better. Done. You can still kind of see that bit right there. Was that the refraction? No. I mean, that's small. Honestly. Not perfect, but it's better. Yeah. What's up, Glitch? And we're going to cover it up some right now. We're going to face that other one. Like that. And then we gotta, can we fill this in with these? Yeah. This is hard. I know I could remove the borders from those, but I wish you could choose which borders. And then we can't put a half rail that's got the steampunk look. Maybe we could center this more and figure out something for each side. Big pillar or something. Probably would have been less work just to go around and make them the same tile set. Even this though, it's not centered. It's part of the problem. Just double checking to make sure I'm picking up the right thing so I don't go as much as you all would love it. All right, what can we do now? That's too much. What do we got for pillars? Would that fill that? We could maybe mesh that through. Change them to steampunk. Do you bump? Whoa! You bump on them? ASR metal pillar. Could do it. The
I
little.
believe the ASR metal pillar has an option to look like a chain.
Oh, neat. You get these little bumps right here with that. I'm gonna put this back on so I don't fall to my death.
I think they also have like a half railing as well.
They do, but you can't steampunk it.
Um,
So it would look different.
yeah.
Toe steppers. I could live with it how it is right now. Gotta be careful when you get on it. Did it have a metal glass pillar? No. Where's your pillar? Alright, let's see what that does. Yeah. With a little squeaky and everything. All right, we've got let's see these variants, which I don't think is what we want. That's a lot of variants. And then these variants. Thick open truss. There's 14 of them. Oh my God. I didn't see a chain. I think that's the biggest one. It'd probably be better just to do a stone pillar and put a steampunk on it. Honestly. Well, now that I have these. Let's look at what we can make one more time. Hopefully I don't get kicked off of here. What a stupid earthquake. It's kicking me out of the menu. Put a half pillar on top. Can we skin it though? If we put a half pillar on top?
I don't think you can skin the half pillar.
Yeah, that's the thing. I do want to put something there. I was thinking that. I didn't say it. I mean, you could put a... Oh, wrong thing. Metal with some paint. Oh my God, you want me to get paint out now? Put a light up there. We could. Actually, I still have some of those steampunk lights. I don't know. I don't think that generator makes it all the way back here. I think they're upstairs. One of those little standing ball ones. The tube lights. Yeah, I was thinking the tube lights sticking out. If they'll stick to the wall there. These guys. I don't think they'll go there. Or I was thinking this one right on top. Why you no go? No ground or snap point. You're crazy. Oh, my needs. My needs. I might need a higher position. I'm already admin. I can't get any higher. Send. That's kind of okay. We definitely need light here. It's unpowered. I wonder how big those Tesla coils are. Those are kind of expensive for just a little aesthetic blending. Where'd the other one go? I swear I had two. Oh, Crackers has ideas. What you gonna do, Crackers? I swear I had two of them. Did I lose one? Oop. But burrs. I'm just going to do that for now. We will need a second generator to make them work. Unless we just put batteries in them. They don't provide a lot of bulk, though. They do make it feel more finished, though. 118 lamps? No. You read 18. Did not read 118. I hope not. That's what I did over there, right? I did this. That one's meshed in a little bit more. Man, I am getting caught up in the weeds here. It's a little bit. It would have been fine just leaving it. Okay. Art is suffering, I know. Hello. This bothers me. Yes. Yes. space. Yeah, that bothers me. We'd have to, what, pull the bridge back a little bit not to see that? Let's do that. Just a little bit.
Well, best of luck with the decorating. I'm gonna head off.
All right, Hunt. I'll see you later.
Ciao.
Perfectionists. Yes. I need to make that go away, so we need to pull something else out. Okay, so we just got to pull a little bit back. So you can't see that rail. You'll still see the little bumps, but they look like big rivets or something, right? Let's see how that does. Just hides that. It's more space on this side. Do one more try. Get it even. Relatively even. Aim for the other side. Go as far forward as we can. That's it. Very spiky rivets. That's how it is. That's how it's going to live. And we'll decide at some point if we put a generator here or probably another one up there. Catch anything in the back would probably be best, but not going to spend a whole generator on that for that 2 lights right now. Do we got any more of these? I'd like to make that look a little bit better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the other thing is, if we could get that generator back a little bit more, but I don't know if we can. No, I like having as few as possible. Absolutely. And it just uses a lot more fuel too. Every one you put down, you know, you're adding 100% more fuel. I wish there was a simpler way to do it. All right, put this back in here.
I mean, gas isn't really that big of a problem on this one.
No. All right, that's a little nicer. All right, guys, that was a lot of stuff. I'm going to take a break. I should decide. Should I don't know, do more greenhouse now, or should I just take a break? Tomorrow I'm going to stream. We're going to build more stuff. So I don't want to overdo it today. But we could probably get enough down just to get the crops going pretty quickly. Yeah, the outlets and the cables would have done it, man. That was the thing. You could run all those outlets off of one generator. It was kind of limitless. You never needed more than one generator unless you were too huge. Like I'm here for gas. You got gas somewhere?
There is a gas barrel somewhere. There was.
Oh, really? There's an oil drum.
Unless it's still in the chemistry bench.
There's a whole bunch of gas. Sleepy time for you, Jay. Good night. Hope you had fun and satisfactory. This is the gas I hold on to for my chainsaw and stuff. All right. That's a nice feeling when all the lights go on. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna take a little break, and we'll come back and we'll just lay down the first level for the greenhouse. It's just going to be a little hexagon, dodecagon kind of thing, probably. So it shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna stand out here somewhere. I can see what we're doing. Give me 5-10 minutes.
Make sure you grapple.
Grapple? Oh, because
Yeah.
of the earthquake? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't
Yeah.
stand out here. Okay, fine. It's a bad idea. Fall to my death. Earthquake. Stupid game. All right. I'm going to be like that. I'll be right back. You got to go? Okay. Bye-bye. And I will see you guys in 10 minutes, and we'll just do a little bit more. Be right back. Chat is still on, by the way. Alrighty. I'm back. I got some water, got some tea. I had some forbidden donut. I did the earthquake dance. Nice. Alright. Let's do a thing. Let's see. Let's put this junk up here. Or I could use this stuff on the Ravager. I just want to do a little fast travel to CC. So I'm going to unload. We're going to go spy on Pharrell's greenhouse. This one's murdering sheep.
Yeah. 1,300 hide.
Off one, that's amazing.
And now we have 2 females, so got more coming.
Where's CC? Let's see who's on here now, though. It's Karmic Coffee, Gunfu, and Talden, Scarvig. Here's CC. I think. Did we not name our beds there? Let's go to the simple bed. Hopefully go in the right place. We'll see. I don't know. I'm stuck in a Zeppelin. Alright. Can I grab it? There we go. Alright. Yeah, we are at CC. Yeah, so this is what Pharrell made. It's really nice. It's got the just stone pillars with a steampunk skin. It's got the ASR stone glass in 2 levels. And then these are all the K Rustic. Basically, I wanted to use the K Rustic greenhouse stuff because that's the new greenhouse stuff. It's just a lot more attractive than the one that comes. And it's not like S Plus. I don't think where other glass would give the greenhouse effect. It is gorgeous, isn't it? K Rustic greenhouse door. Just a regular stone floor with the steampunk skins. I would be tempted to use just the western skin just because as a gardener I worry about water and fancy wood. But that's just me. These are silica row basket plant pot. That was just aesthetics. Where are you getting these plant vases and plant pots? Is that coming from Rustic too? Because I know we don't have clay. Okay. And then these are the new crock pots. Oh, you stacked them. I didn't even realize that before. Hey, Rustic crock pot. These have stuff too? Oh man, I could have been stealing twice as much. Bob's Pots. I thought these took clay. Nope. Oh, okay. So you're just digging up stuff with a shovel? Beetle in here. These are the regular crop plots. Growing berries. I usually don't grow regular berries and stuff. Stone beam. And then you got heck of fancy.
Red ones would be good for health potions. Forget the name of them.
I always felt like we get
Turns out
plenty
they're-
of berries just going out with the dino and harvesting.
Yeah.
Got bees up top. That's great. And then some dodos for eggs. It's definitely beautiful. Feels very, yeah, kind of Art Nouveau greenhouse. Indeed. This is this Bob's wood double doorway. I feel like there's a skin on these, and I think that's the western skin on these, right? Oh, just rustic. Double doorway. Okay. A light up the top. Very nice. Rustic normal wood. That's the Bob skin, right? Bench. I like the height of these. I always felt a little cheap doubling them up. I never really did that. It does give you a lot more space, or a lot more protection. Where's the water coming in? Well, you don't need to water your plots anymore if they're within the space of a water reservoir, I believe. But there is a tap around here somewhere. I can hear it. It's rustic wood parts from the mod. Okay. I haven't done too much of Klinger stuff yet. A couple pallets of fertilizer. It's handy for sure. I'm not super fond of it. It's probably getting watered by this water tank. There is a tap here somewhere. I can hear it. Yeah, I'm completely new to Klingers. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, I got another Ravager saddle in here if we need it. Secret of the hidden taps. Yeah, that's just there for the sound, I guess. Oh, this was named. I just didn't recognize the name of our own bed. All right, let's fast travel back to over here. One of these. All right. And every one of these got a little chest. Nice touch. This ended up being covered by stacking the plots. Alright, so let me grab my stuff back. What a complex already. It's not even built yet. This is what I love, though, is the ability to build complex stuff in here. We're gonna have to dye those. In my head. We just lost all our stuff down in the hotbar. That's all right. They do look like drawers. It does look good. I like the height of it. Actually, let's grab. All right, this goes away. Boop. Let's grab what foundations we have. Yeah, I'm just going to take up a bit more space rather than stacking them, I think. All right, I don't think we'll need too much of the rest of that. We'll use the pillars. So, yeah, Pharrell's is going to be a lot fancier, probably, than mine is. I want to look if we can dye these, by the way. And yeah, we're going to need some more stone parts. They can just be vanilla. Still got to make your own greenhouse. Yeah, I mean, you don't really. You could just keep going harvesting from there. I mean, you made the thing, so. Let's see, we probably need more than that. Your base is so far away from CC. Yeah, the reason I didn't compete for that spot, even though I think it's beautiful up there, is it's the proximity. I mean, you can jump off and probably glide to CC, but you just need to get back. Oh, you're not going to be there anymore? Yeah, I haven't even really figured out where everybody else is yet. I could keep looking at the fast travel thing and figuring it out. So yeah, I was thinking about putting it down here. Mainly because I want the wood parts, I think, are the best for it. And that vibe wouldn't do too well up there. And because that's more tech and metal, steampunk. So I thought we'd put it down here somewhere. And so, yeah, let's figure out where that goes. I mean, technically, we could fill up even more space down here because this is not, the texture here is not very nice. You know, I have another, come on, Skull Dog. I have another one of those cliff platforms that Arahli gave me, a stone one. I think I'll put it back here. Oh, so nice to run around here now. Be a little careful there. Yeah, that's not an endgame spot, even though it's beautiful. Too simple to build on. Yeah, here it is. Stone cliff platform. Got some more of those too. Let's just bring all this back. Still gotta play with those. Let's just do that. What? Are these still on? What's happening here? I wasn't even breeding these. What the heck? Why are you breeding? Yeah, these don't have the white belly. Oh, my stuff's not there anymore. You go on 6. You go on 4. You go on 5. Yeah, I don't even know how these got on breeding. Unless maybe I copied settings accidentally. Make sure I'm in the right one. What is the name of the gun that shoots nets? We don't get that till Genesis. I forget what it's called, but we don't got it. That's not till Genesis 2, I think. All right, let's see. Let's pick one of these. Make sure. Oh, yeah. There's more babies. Holy crap. Okay. Disable mating. Alright, and let's copy that setting. There must have been an accidental copy settings of a mating one. Alright, well, we got some babies. They're all growing up. What's happening here? Oh, this is the new one. Alright, that doesn't have anything I want. This is why we can't turn the breeding setting up too high. There's even responsible people like me mess up. Oh, but this one. That is good. That is a 309 with the white belly. It's a female. Okay.
Very nice.
What'd you say?
Said very nice.
Yeah. That's what Pliskin wants to ride. I don't have a saddle for it. But we will be back for that. But that is good progress with the blue ones. Yeah, the purple ones look nice. I'm trying to get this combo, but with the white belly. And that would be my ideal. I guess Pliskin's going to be riding these. Pretty sure that's the white belly. Yes, it is. Alright. He's fine there. I'll have to come back with some saddles to move him around. Or actually, you know what? I can do this. Alright, well, we got a little cross without meaning it. And then, yeah. Whoops. That was good. I'll probably do that glass edge expansion, at least on that one back there, if I don't do anything else. But yeah, I was wondering if we could get away with another platform right here. Let's cover this whole area up. And ARK says no. That would have been real nice, though.
Can we go larger and close to the edge?
Doop. That's what I would like to do right there. But I cannot. I mean, it's embedding over there. It's embedding over there. Or maybe I need to get higher. Let's see. Let's try it from the spine now. No. Oh, they could do that one. That's what I want. I'm gonna do that. Don't really want that. I have that big hump in the middle of it. But yeah, this texture is kind of weird. I mean, we just build out with foundations. It's just a lot more expensive. You know, for the server.
I wonder if you could put the one on the left wall on and then place another one connected to it at that point.
Put this one and then connect. Well, we'd have to make another one to find out. See if we can. Ooh, look at all those nice blueprints. My goodness. Yeah, can do this all right.
I made some extra crossbows in there for y'all.
Oh, yeah? Oh, those are nice. All right. I'm just grappling with them, but I guess they'll keep their durability
That's what
longer.
I'm doing.
All right, let's try. I'm going on the spino because these require height sometimes. I could do that. Oh, yeah. All right. That worked, Bliskin. Let's have to fill in the middle there. Oh, and there's still this, too. I don't know if that helped, actually. This is worse. I have to ramp the whole thing. Yeah, this weird ravine's got to go. All right. We could probably deal with this. This is all the way over here now. I mean, that worked, but I'm going to try one more time.
Just put ceilings down from there.
Yeah, no, ceiling's here. It's fine. And then we could ceiling across here and then just put ramps down. That's just, yeah, not as elegant as it would have been if it placed in the middle. Still got this crevice here. Rock could be the center of the greenhouse. Could be. I was thinking of like just foundationing over it. But you're right. It's a nice. It is centered. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Use a crevice for a fake river. Oh my goodness. I wish we had something to act like water. I did see a mod where you could skin things to look like water. This is sort of awkward. Let me just try one more time. I mean, it does cover a lot of stuff pretty quick. Oh, this doesn't work on these. Let's make sure I'm getting these ones. Boop. And I did not grenade those other ones yet. The gun's gotta go. Okay. No, but I hear you, Pharrell. There's definitely some possibilities that way. This is what I want.
I'm surprised one doesn't go down right there.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, the elevation from the spinal definitely helps. Let's see. Let's get rid of this junk. I could put a small one on the side there. Wonder if I can connect to that after that. So you can do small, do medium. So what if we put a small here? Oh, there we go. That's kind of it. It covers a lot of uneven stuff. I still got to get out past that. What if we pick this up now? That one's still there. I'm not super keen on this here, though. It did cover a lot of the area up. Oh, he's tied to something. He keep getting stuck. Yeah, you were one of the reasons. I was thinking about that. So I know you'd been complaining about it. Well, we're getting options. I know we can do a small one over there. Cover this up. Let's try a few more things. My God, yeah. These are bad. Hey. It is a monkey trap. I like them connected properly. This is what we did before, huh? And then we had that river. I mean, oh, we could do that. That covers most of that. Needs to be big. And then we can just ceiling over in there. Need a lot of ramps here. Let's make a lot of ramps, see what we can do. Ramp, stone. Then we needed some ceilings. Why don't the two pieces of wood line up? Oh, you know what? I must have used two different sizes. Oh yeah, one's medium, one's large. Let me try that again. Two different sizes of platforms. Large, please. Supersize me. All right, so that's large. That's large. Pretty much have to do large for that. Then a bunch of ceilings. There's those and those. What's in here? Some of those. Some of those. Trying to use what we got so we don't have too much extra. All right, but we still need a quarter. We need a bunch of these. And ceiling. Oh, we're getting down there. Some of those. What are we lacking? Oh, thatch. Thatch is always the thing. some ceilings. Pharrell had this very intricate idea of the mound in the middle of the greenhouse and the fake river, and I was just like, cover it up. That will all fill with... Let's get this over here. Yeah, I just think it would have taken a lot of work to pull that off properly. This probably was doable. I should probably be worried about orientation on this too, but I'm just going to go as random as possible, and hopefully that'll create a natural effect. No, neither one of these are quarters. Alright, need more quarters. And once we get to here, we could probably do the squares. Wants triangles. Oh, whoa. Okay, there's thatch now. We don't need all that. Nice. I wish the ceilings didn't place slightly higher. We could skin all this with something. Well, that's what I'd worry about. Orientation. I get into trouble here. Let's do that. Ooh, I hate overlapping. All right. There's going to be a nice greenhouse on top of some of this, so we'll be able to cover a bunch of it up. Let's do the ramp over here. My God, it's going to be huge. Regular ramp. Let's just do regular ramp because we may have to fill in a bit with corner bits, and it never looks good against the stairs. I mean, don't have to go down everywhere. Or would we want to go down? Maybe just here. Don't worry, I'll go back and figure out how to make the upper part more pretty. No, I didn't do is reduce my grass. I think that's probably the reasonable place to go down. And the rest of this is silly. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the terrain is really rough here. All right, just need a couple more regular ceilings to fit in there. I need these. I can't move. All these berries. All right, this will look better. Although if we're going to leave these rough, we'd probably be better off changing the variant. Like either the block or the half timber. Timber probably matches better with these cliff platforms. And then, yeah, make a way here. Crackers made it up somehow. There we go. Get up over there. We'll just use these to demarcate. Just help to see where the ramp is. Just on that side. Why the other side not be half timber? Okay. That helps a lot. Get rid of this now. Oop. Yeah, that helps with the gathering quite a bit, I'm sure. Because getting through that before was just like crazy. All right, we needed a ceiling, a couple ceilings there. This is the ugliest bit here. Maybe fix that with one more platform. We're really making use of these platforms. tree. We don't want tree. And I can probably just make these in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that they snap? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm pretty much fine with it except for where it got real messy right in there. So maybe, like I said, we could fix that with the platform. Yeah, we tried that. Alright, that smooths that out. Kind of like that blue bit. We'll just do that. If I can craft from here. Not quite. Oh, these, I need the ASR ones. Look at the timber. I gotta do it in the crafting. Actually, I can, there's a thing in my inventory I can toggle that with, that hammer thing. But it gets real messy. Okay, that's not ASR. Order. Wonder if I should have fixed this. It's a little rough too. We need these. Boop. Okay, that looks like a place at like a should we call it like a natural history thing? Where's my dog? Okay. I could do a little bit more work trying to get stuff to go down. But let's check this out real quick. I don't know if it'll place with the ceilings. We'd remove the ceilings if this works, but... so like fitting one that would fit there. Turn off the snapping. Get a small one in there. I don't know how much that would help. It would cover up a bit. Complaining about too many platforms. Ah. Well, glad we're using stone. 2 of 3. So we could fit more. Let's just try that. See what we could pick up. Oh, when they got red. Yeah, we did. We have really spammed them. We have. All right, there's the edge. Want to make this look better. I think probably just continuing to fill in with these. This is on different. That's fine there. That's fine there. Let's act like we were just bringing this one out. So we got stone ceilings. Put that away. All right, we do that there, and then this would be like that. Get a little gap. And then you'd have those here again. What's that? Oh, thank you. That would be these again, but ugh. Who wants that? I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Yeah, I don't know how much that platform over there really helps, honestly. What happens when we keep going here? This definitely wants to go square. That. I mean, it helps a little bit. It adds a radial pattern over there. But it's really not that great. I mean, to finish this, we'd have to basically do this. I'm trying to figure out how to make it more nice. I mean, that's not terrible. In here, you'd probably want to do something like just have these to finish it. I don't know. I should have gone back to the river of glass. I mean, with the platforms, though, I think that's the best they can do. They use up the small one? No. Just trying to fill a little better. All right, well, if we put a greenhouse on this, I could help it. It could be right here. Need some walls. What if... Let me see. Let me make sure I don't have more walls somewhere already. Probably don't, because I used them up for the other project. Who put a tree on the rock? I was thinking of using the small platform to build up the greenhouse. No more of those. So we could build up and put a ceiling over it, which would cover most of this rock. Yeah, I'll worry about decoration later. Right now I'm just trying to get the basics foundation. Basic framework infrastructure. It's covering up blemishes. I mean, I think if that small one was a building, the rest of it would probably look all right. Right? So the K stuff, do I just make that in my inventory? K. And it's just a big dump pile. So that's just a rustic wood wall. Let's make a bunch of those. It's probably going to be about 24 of them. Cover it in dung beetles. I don't mind that sticking up, actually. Rustic foundation. Rustic rock wall. Let's actually make some of those too. See which one we like better for this. Rustic fir ceiling. So do they not have triangle bits in the rustic. Unless one of these... Oh, that's fur. They're not very pretty. Let's cancel the queue. I don't see triangle floors in it. So basically this is what I'm thinking here. This actually wouldn't be too bad. Man, I'm dehydrated so much. Those aren't terrible. But I don't know if we need them that high. That's funny. That's in my way. Let's see. Could we do this with halves? Not quite. A little bit would stick out, but it might be okay. Crackers is funny. I don't think these are terrible. They're just kind of yellow. So is everything else. Stop it! But it doesn't seem like rustic has quarters. Quit it. Let's see if that would be tall enough. I'm just figuring out height right now. Definitely. Gonna put them all over the base. Let's see. I know I had some quarter, not many. Oh, here's some quarter too. All right, let's see if it was this tall, how much of that would show. Some. Not too bad though, and it would be in the center. I don't know. All right, so let's do it like this. We'll need more of these. So I guess we can only do it all with the quarters, huh? That's a lot of pieces. I wish we could do a railing height half wall. Although that's lower than the half wall. But if we do the vanilla, those vanilla? Yeah. Can we put cosmetics on them? Yeah, we could do that. Or we could do... Oh, trip out. That makes some metal. I'd probably do it with these. But basically we're going to, the whole perimeter of the little platform is going to be the foundation of the greenhouse. And we're going to ceiling over the whole thing. Cover that whole thing up. But a little bit of it will poke up, and now we could put a mushroom or something there. I like the texture on these. I guess it's not that different, really. All right, so we need a bunch of quarter vanilla ones. These don't have variations, do they? Oh, they do. Oh, wow. Lots of stuff. Oh, and they got the quarters. Oh, they're all in there. Oh, that's what I want. Oh, no, that's too short. Well, you can put stuff on top of that. Interesting. All right, they have... I'm learning. That's the railing, I see. Oh, look at that. I love it. So does that mean the floors have triangles variations? The curves? Where's the edge? I kind of like that because that, as a gardener, that makes more sense as a foundation. All right. All right, we'll go around like that, and then we'll roof them over. Not that, but that. Rustic. That's the word. Is there just a rustic wood ceiling? Yeah. Let's make one of those so we can see what it does. And then we need a bunch of these. Probably more than that. They use flint, though. That's great. Oh, it's cementing paste, though. What? Let's look at the ceiling. Oh, it does have triangles built in. Nice. So they're using one piece for everything. All right. That's a nice looking wood floor. Okay. Yeah, but for the half height, I gotta use the quarter walls. I wonder if I go over there if I'll keep crafting. Probably not. Craft very slowly. Do they have a bench for the rustic? A toilet. Did not learn that. No. losing the plot here. This is the edge of this. What's happening here? Oh, this one just stuck to the other ones. Got it. It's all crafted in the inventory, yeah. I must have turned the corner here. That's what happened. Okay. All the way around. There's no inside and outside on these, right? How many on the side? Just 4 on the side. Okay. You have that one bench for inventory crafts. I don't know if it would work for a different mod, though. We can look. It's not letting me place it through there. Let's just go over here. Could do the floors and then place downwards, I guess. It makes sounds when you place it. All right, we need more. We need more. What does that sound? I don't think you can make it in here. Let's look. No. Oh, the shovel. It's crackers getting into trouble. Don't worry about it. I'm down with mushrooms and stuff. I hate that they have to be in a pot. And you gotta hide the pot. I'm gonna see if I go over here if the crafting stops. No, it seems like it's still going. Oh no, it does stop. You can change the pot to a plot. Yeah. It's a little better. How many more do we need? We need about 12. That'll be a plenty big greenhouse. Oh, rustic. Yeah, you can't put wood straight to the ground. That's not a good idea. I couldn't find a good sideways one. Oh, that's how big you can get them. More mushrooms are appearing. Oh yeah, that looks better. They actually go through. And then we're also going to need a bunch of these. Metal? What? That's raw metal, though. at least. So slow. We could have done this with foundations, but just that amount of foundations can kill your frames. The piece count that you get from that. Yeah, hopefully I don't regret not making that a full wall high. Full wall high would totally cover that up, but we'll see if we can work with it. Make our little terrarium in there. She's got the rogue outfit on now. Yeah, so I'm just going to get the base of this in now, and we'll do the rest tomorrow. But like I said, we're just figuring out the base infrastructure. But I have a pretty good idea what we're going to do up there now. I don't know exactly how I'm going to build it, but, you know, of the stuff we need for it to encompass. And as long as we can get the base, like, crafting in place, the rest of the walls and stuff can take their time. Right, green thumb. Such fertile grounds. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck. My bat dog to me. Stuck. That guy. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, add the red mushrooms. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's fix this real quick. What's the best way to do this? Probably just a full ceiling there. Oop. Good enough. Good enough for YouTube work. All right, and then these. Put away that. You really didn't like the color on these, for real? I don't think they're that bad. Got that. There we go. Okay, he's got to go. Out of my way. Getting a collection of these. On the center, they were very bright. Oh, very yellow. It's kind of subdued here. Stop picking your mushrooms. Stop putting them in the middle of my projects. They're very hard to build around. We're going to need a ramp somewhere. You're helping. I'm helping. Alright, I've got to worry about the orientation. I'm too fat. Let's just get on top here. I guess all going towards the center like that is not too bad. See if we can work with that. And then Q. Wait. How hard it... Don't knock me off of here, earthquake. Tap it. I guess that's alright. I mean, I don't think we have a choice with these, so that means these gotta spin. Sadly. Don't knock me off of here. Stab it. Alright, how do I spin them? I can turn them upside down. How do I get him to go the other way? E doesn't do it. Q doesn't do it. Turn off this one doesn't do it. Why do I care? Why do I care so much about this stupid stuff? Is it dependent on which edge you look at when placing? Yes, but when I look at the those guys, it doesn't flip. Unfortunately. When I look at the triangles, it doesn't flip. So I thought, okay, well, what if we do this? These are heavy. So yeah, what if I look at that? But then I have to do that for every time. Oh, it was attached to that too. Of course it was. can't place these out sideways yet. Yeah, and this is the only orientation that makes sense for these. See, I look at this edge, it places the same as if I look at this edge. So I'd have to do something like that. And then place that. Let's get some we can burn. Like these. And that. Q. So that, and then half one, like that, and then if we place against that, now it goes that way. But yeah, that's gonna happen every time. All right, we need that back. Boop. What if we get to the center? Will we be able to work backwards? Let's try that. So that would go there. It does not orient to these. That's how it orients to those. So that's not going to work. I should just not care about it, right? But I do. Yeah, I'd have to do that every time. Switch to clean and dry. Switch to default. Oh, that's if it has snow. I get it. I'm mad at these already. All right, let's do all our triangles. So triangles are cooperating. Shouldn't be this hard. All right, crackers. Thanks for taking charge of the fungus operations. All right. I don't want to worry about trying to set the orientation of them every time. So I'm just going to not worry about it. Pretend like I don't care. Which is a lie. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because even if I got them all right around the edge, I'd have to do that for every time I put the squares down. I'll have nightmares about it. I will. You know I will. I mean, we could use a different wood floor, I guess, but for now. All right, I'll change to that. Oh no, look what they're doing now. No. Now those guys, the triangles, care about orientation. But squares don't. At least not from triangles. Alright, we need more. I don't know exactly how many. Let's make some. A nice looking texture though. Crafty and rustic. Alright, let's make another 24. At least it's consistent. And then where are we going to put the stairs? So, what do they got for stairs in the rustic? Do they? They got lots of curved roofs. Oh, here. But I think that will be a fine placement for the greenhouse. And that does a decent job of healing the rest of this. It's better than... I was going to put it like on this one somewhere. That would have been weird. I can't go down there. We'll stop crafting. Oh, I was wondering if I should put the crops down tonight. Get those going. Where do we want to come in from? We probably want to come in from here, right? What a mess. What a mess. Oh. All right, keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Yeah, probably would have made more sense to put the frontier skin over other foundations that would behave better. Oop. Yeah, we just got that little bit of terrain that pops up through it now. All right. There we go. I can put some little feature over that. Definitely needs some mushrooms in the middle. It does. Great big mushroom. Obstructed. Only you can place the mushrooms, apparently. There you go. Mushrooms in the middle. Beautiful. All right. Well, I wonder. You can place these over these. But they still have the orientation. These are more interesting. Yeah, no, if they're too big, I'll definitely need to take it off to build. Yeah, well, if I fix these, I'll do it off camera because that's going to be a pain in the butt. And use a lot of mats, sadly. I mean, I don't know. Can we live with this? It's just such a patchwork. I don't know. I might end up pulling them all up. We'll see, but I won't do it now. Anyway, you guys, that was a lot more work than I was expecting for that. But, oh, hey, Ravager got a level. Let's give you some more weight. Carrying a lot of stuff. But yeah, we'll continue on with the building of it later. Tomorrow, actually. Crop plots. Rustic crop plot. We can do 12 of these easily. We got stuff for them. That would be 4 of each, or 3 of each kind of crop, or some other ones. If you see me online at 3 a.m., you'll know what I'm doing. I need to go to bed by 2 to get enough sleep for tomorrow. We're going to be doing this, but yeah, basically, would have to. Yeah, I'd have to put a whole, to use these ones, I'd have to put a whole bunch of, like I was doing before, of ceilings and quarter walls to get them to place correctly underneath. Because there wasn't any other easy way to flip them. Which is just dumb. But anyway. Yeah, these are our crop plots. 12 of these. Let's just go look at those real quick. Yeah, this will serve our greenhouse needs. We'll put a pallet of fertilizer next to it. And yeah, those are your basic one. And what else do we got? We got the mound of earth. Even out this mound of earth. We've got the vase crop. We got the hanging crop. And then your basic one again. So we're coming in on a triangle. So basically, probably we'll just snap these on the squares. Super simple. Yeah. And then we'd be able to what was I going to say? I had a thought there. But yeah, then I'll just build up the walls and stuff around it. Yeah. Can you place the mounds of earth overlapping each other? Let's find out. So that's mound of earth. There's our center here. Don't want to be... Oh, it'll place on the earth, but it won't place on ceilings. It'll place on the tree platforms. It'll place there. So we could grow stuff in the middle. I have to pick up the mushrooms. So you could kind of put some of them in here. So they will go on the terrain bit, but they won't go on the ceilings, which is sadness. I'm dehydrated again. One other thing we could try was the square ones that didn't cooperate. Yeah, maybe we could put some of the regular other berries or something there. Rustic. They only have these for foundations. Fir. They don't have a wood foundation. Let's make a couple of those. I wonder if we could place those in and have a little bit more control over them, and then also be able to place the mounds of earth around. Nothing too interesting, though, you can grow in the crop plot. The stuff you dig up is way more interesting. Looks like these have a wood top, maybe? What if we took this out? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's kind of cool. That would be more forgiving. You like that? I do too. And I bet you could place these on that. No? Alright, you can only do them on terrain, so it's actually cool that there's a little terrain here, because you can't place them on foundations. Yeah, and this doesn't look as bad when they go the wrong way as the other one. If we pick that up, can we then place it off of this one? No, it won't flip off of any of these. But I'll probably do these because I oops. These make more sense. And won't look as bad on the eye. All right. So yeah, I'll finish this off tonight then. Those can move around, but that's the only way that works. All right. Well, anyway, we'll get a floor like that. I like that a lot, actually. That looks very greenhousey. All right, y'all. So when we start tomorrow, there'll be a floor of that instead of the rest of this. But I'm gonna log off again. What was this called again? This is just the foundation for the Klinger's Rustic Pack. So the K Rustic Rock Foundation. I'll figure out how many I need and make that up. But yeah, we will have a greenhouse made mostly of the K Rustic stuff. Anyway, y'all, thanks for hanging out. Still got 17 of you watching me mess with this stuff. Yeah, I do too. We're going to switch to that for sure. So we're going to get a greenhouse there. And then tomorrow we'll put this together for real. Yeah, the kitchen is pretty much ready to go. We probably even leave most of this stuff and just build a little bit, give it a little bit of structure, but not too much to like hide all the rest of the stuff. Maybe just kind of a raised roof over it without walls and put a lot of glass in the roof. This is going to need a foundation floor because there's a hole that looks like you could fall through it. The rest of this would probably be fine. But yeah, we'll figure out some structure here too. Clearly, we're going to need something kind of circular that extends out. Probably not all the way, but probably about like as far as this bookcases are. We'll figure that out. We don't want to make it all round though, so we'll figure out how that goes. Maybe have it extend out towards these sides, although this is not exactly centered. Anyway, figure that out. But, you know, there's something interesting for sure, and then continue to tweak it and refine it and stuff as we go along. But yeah, I'm going to sign out for now. We did a good 7.5 hour stream. So that was a serious amount of, I can't even talk anymore. A serious amount of stuff for a pre-stream. This wasn't even your regular stream. This one I got to rebind. It went to no. I think there's a light pet one I'm going to have to turn it to, but for now, let's go. We got to get our hula back. Can I get that there? Yeah. See if that worked. There we go. Shaka. Clap is the light pet? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, because you want to be able to toggle that on and off later on. Brain drain. With good reason. Indeed. Definitely started with a lot more energy than I'm ending with, but it got used up on stuff for sure. So anyway, thank you all for hanging out to the end of this, and I will see you tomorrow with the next one. And I'm glad we did this planning though, because I would not have gotten it done tomorrow if we started. You saw where we started from, and yeah, we kind of, it's a lot to figure out with a lot of new mods and stuff, but they're all very cool. It's a little tiny spider on my webcam. Maybe if we're lucky, he'll crawl over the lens. Good night, everybody. Thanks for keeping me company and hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.